And with this, I think we should be live. I have the wrong connection set up. Let's swap that. There we go. This is the right cord. Hook that up. Kojima presents.
What a thrill.
Darkness. Hey, I love me some good gear as well. How you doing, Bite? I am hoping that you're having a pretty good one. With luck, we will beat the sorrow this time. Because as much as I love this series, or specifically the game, but the series is perfect. Nothing could convince me otherwise. But I have overestimated my skills and ability to work with uber hardcore mode. Let us simply state that. And for some reason, the game itself isn't properly loading for me. That's a fun start to have to things. Interesting. Once more, I shall ask, how are you doing, good sir? I hope the day has been suitably good and amusing for ye. What the fuck? Oh, right on. That's great to hear. What the fuck am I playing? I'm doing good. I just finished running a game of D&D for my friends. What the fuck am I playing? Did I... Yeah, no, I loaded in Metal Gear. What the fuck is going on? Bite, you know things. Explain to me. What is going on? Why are we playing Bloodborne? Or Lords of the Fallen, or whatever pseudo FromSoft game this is. What the fuck? I should hope I'll see, because this is not at all what I was expecting to get right off the bat. Okay, so we have like some variety of combos to work with. That's great. So we don't have double jump. Wonderful. Oh god, is the moon presence gonna be here? Is the moon presence showing up? Where's Gehrman when you need him? Oh, hello, Dracula. Did we did it? Did we kill Dracula? Okay, so jump does that. That does that attack. Oh shit, I am so sorry to hear that, but I wish you the best of luck. Okay, we've got a fire of some sort over here. Nope. Okay, edge of arena. This is where we spawned in. Undead Jim over there. Oh, Drax. Drax fucking at it again. Nope, get up. Oh shit, Stay safe, man. Please stay safe. Psych people are... they're not fun to be around, and it sucks that they're going through what they are. What the fuck? Bloody hell, not to make a ill-timed joke, but I feel like a psych patient after booting up Metal Gear and getting that. Ah. Dude, old people are surprisingly good at hurting people and things, including themselves. Okay, we're playing Metal Gear again. That's wonderful. Johnny, do you have anything to say to us? 14475. Fake death pill. Yep, let's grab the fork and remove that. Hey, hey Johnny, how you doing, man? If we go to food, cool. All of it is No, come on.
Wasting your energy.
Yeah, that's great, Johnny.
Huh? What? You don't want this?
Go for it, Johnny. There we go, got some food. But you know, I stay safe, Bite. Psych patients are not fun to deal with. You know, even from a non-EMT standpoint, honestly. They're not fun to deal with under any context. Now we're gonna do the food thing again, get them to overshare, give us some SIGs, and go from there. Go on, Johnny, I'm hungry. Give me some food. Said, give me some food, Johnny.
Chow time.
Hey, we got a frog. Grab that. Grab. There we go.
Huh?
Took me long enough to get that out. Yep, Johnny, that's for you, man. Don't sweat about it. Cool, so we got rotten shit, which is wonderful. Damn, I hope he gets the help he needs. I have been at the side and sight of people who are going through psych emergencies, and it always sucks because, you know, they obviously need help and all that, but sometimes they are a large enough danger to themselves and just in general everyone around them that sometimes you just have to at least do something temporarily. I get you, man. Turns out prescriptions are mildly important to have. You know, despite what some people might say, prescriptions are, in general, given for a reason. There we go. Go on, Johnny.
It's your loss.
Yep, eat it. Eat it and let me go about my life. Yep, here we go. We have entered the cutscene. Since we saw it last time, I will skip the cutscene. Come on, Johnny. Seriously, how have I not gotten you? Guess I haven't. I know that, like I said, that stuff always sucks. And like you said, I hope he ends up where he needs to go. It's what, 4475, I believe. Cool, door has been unlocked. Answer the call, what do we got?
Did you manage to escape?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back.
Yes, Major.
Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start
Understood.
out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Cells northwest. Don't worry about it, Johnny. Shit, we got an alert. Wanted to do this without triggering an alert, but you know, you can only do so much. I think it would be best if we end up loading back. We can just go from there. As nice as it would be to have all of this, I think we can just go without. Cure. Remove that, remove that. Eat it while we can.
I've had enough.
No complaining, Snake. Come on, Johnny. Get moving. Get moving. Boom. Tune the radio. Radio screen. "4475, send that frequency. Cool. Yep, get out before he can trigger the alarm. Like, properly trigger the alarm. Well, it would be nice to get the cigarettes. I don't think that it's necessary. Where do we need to go? Okay, so down and around. Cut across. Let's drop the save while we can.
Saving the game, Snake?
You know it.
Snake, have you ever seen The War of the Worlds?
Yeah, the movie with Ice Cube, was it?
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as
Oh, wait.
meteorite.
I'm sorry, but you've already told us about this. And that is why we saved, so we can load back. And I need to not be an absolute twit when it comes to navigating. Yeah, turn around. We go barehanded. Okay, barehanded doesn't trigger CQC, so... If we go here, look around, what do we got? Behind the explosive barrels, probably. No, not behind the explosive barrels. Tremble in fear of my magnificent powers of stealth. So how do we want to do this? We need to deal with the guy over there. Let's look at the map. So once we get out, we need to make our way over and up. Would it maybe be easier to go down? Down and around. Let's try that. Down and around. Go on, sir. Yep, turn around. Don't fucking worry about it, guys. Jesus Christ. We're doing great, as you can tell. Come on. No, that doesn't work. Okay, so I think right now we'll just go with the, find a way around solution. Cool. And... okay, if we go here, does this get us to where we need to go? Well, get our fork out so that we can get ourselves a rat. Should help us a little. Instantaneous eating. That's what Snake's known for. Second something comes near his mouth, boom, gone. Now, if nothing else, we'll get to full health. Brilliant. Full stamina. Okay, we're here. So with that, we can go up, hug the wall, maybe use that to dash across the edge and go from there. Think I found a game plan here. Think we got a game plan. Keep moving. Trying to remember where this spits us out, and I am not doing a good job of that. So we no longer have the cigarettes. With luck, Eva will be able to give us a spare. I doubt it, but you know, one can hope. Come on. What do we got? So we got light over there.
Who's that?
God fucking damn it. I'll fucking stab you to death with my spork. So there's a dude in the alleyway. I need to get better at checking my corners. This is a riveting gameplay you come to my channel for. Fucking crawling through rat-infested Soviet sewer systems. Such brilliant gameplay. Keep moving. Keep bloody moving. Now, once we get into the sewers, that's where we get to the actual sewer way, and then from there we get to the end. Or not the end, the sorrow. And then from the sorrow, that's when we head back, try to get the C6, blow shit up, and go from there. Cool. Yep. Sneak around into here. Calorie mate. Ration and another calorie mate. I think we know what fucking Snake thinks about all of those. Where does this spit us out? Okay, here, yeah, follow that tract. Should get us roughly to where we need to go. We'll use this as a scouting run. So we're going around here, that's great. Need to make it all the way across here. That'll be tricky. Then from there, we can reach that point. Cool. We know what and how we need to do it. Because if we hug the edge, we can go all the way to that door, use that as a save point, then continue onward. The fact that I'm regularly dipping into a negative camo rating is a really bothersome little issue, if I do say so. Very, very bothersome in a minor fashion. Do we have anything that we can use CQB with? Anything at all? So... no. Nothing we can use CQB with. So he's there, over there. If we look over here, we've got that set up. Calorie mate, ration, calorie mate. Again, run along the edge. Please don't spot me. Please don't fucking spot me. No one of import. Just leave me alone. We suddenly spiked to 6 viewers. I'm not sure if that's something on my end glitching or we actually have 6 viewers, but welcome one and all. I hope that you are having a wonderful night wherever you came from. Horson. Okay, which one of you guys spotted me? Which one of you guys spotted me? Ah, I think it might have been that one. Okay, so we know that there's a guy there. Let's get a map pulled up. I'm gonna grab a screenshot of this. And then, if possible, do a markup of guard locations that I know. I'll have to figure that out with some other program. I'm not exactly sure which program, but it's one. Welcome in, Jared. Welcome in. Okay, that's what was going on. For some reason, my phone was in top chat, and just so you're aware, Jared, for some reason, you aren't one of my top chatters. I am horribly disappointed in you, and also in the weird fact that I suddenly was in top chat, and that you weren't included in that. That is a weird-ass statement for me. But I hope you're having a good night, man. Right before this, I finished running a D&D game for a group of friends and had a grand old time doing so. Messing around with like a new dungeon style, which I think worked out pretty well. Even if through, you know, sheer dumb luck, they managed to avoid 90% of the rooms. But hey, that's what happens sometimes when you design a dungeon. So that gate doesn't work. That's over there. If we continue along the way, just stick to the edge and go from there. And I hope that Subnautica 2 is a fun game. I will admit, the only thing I'm aware of in terms of the game is the fact that the EULA is fucking insane and has some absolutely bonkers clauses in it. But if it's anything like the previous game, which again I have not played, I am sure that it is a damn fun title. What would be the best way to do this? Because I think I'm going about it the right way. For some reason, I'm not doing it the right way. I rarely read EULAs, but I think purely for amusement, that could be a thing to go over on my end. Yeah, do let me know how that goes, and, you know, whatever the equivalent of a Reaper Leviathan is, because from what I recall from friends playing it, that's like the big ballistic shit-your-pants creature that you'll deal with from time to time. Oh, really? That much content right off the bat? That is impressive, especially considering the two early access games that I'm messing with are Valheim, which is really fun, has a lot of cool aspects to it, but has been getting really slow updates. And the other one is Manor Lords, which is constantly getting systems reworked from the ground up. Yeah, dude, no worries, but you, shockingly,
No one here after all.
it's important to be able to get your prescriptions and all that jazz. Yeah, that is fair, Jared. Don't spoil anyone if they don't want to. Just because I am rather uncaring about spoilers in this title doesn't mean that everyone is. That's there, that's there. Yep, close the door. Okay, so we need to find a way to get out. Now, if we look at the map, we've got people for sure over here. A guard patrol route going like that. We've got like half a dozen guards scattered throughout here. 2 here, 1 here. Unknown in this area. If we manage to go along the edge, around, and just keep going, maybe use this area as like a save state? I don't know. But continue on and just try to duck that way. But from what I recall, the lights here are pretty intense. And there's also dogs there. That is really cool. It's fucking horsing. It is always good when a game is able to iterate on past entries and provide new stuff. Bethesda. Sorry, something got stuck in my throat. But it's always nice when they're able to do that, and it's cool to see that happening. It's definitely not a genre I am immediately interested in, Byte. Like, I'm sure that it would be plenty of fun to mess around with for a little bit, but considering how much I bounce off of, like, Minecraft or games of that nature, unless there's a really strong aspect and aesthetic that hooks me, like, say, Valheim, with its pseudo-Viking look, I'm not quite sure if I would vibe with it near as well as I would with some other series. But I'm definitely looking forward to see what all people have to say about it. Is it like a similar story as to the previous Subnautica game? Or are they going in a completely different direction? Okay, who the fuck saw me? What's...
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Where... Okay, yeah, so if we stick to this edge... If we stick to this edge, it's mostly in shadow. Issue being, there's a fairly consistent patrol. But if we follow all the way here, we have to somehow make it all the way across that line. I'm not sure how feasible that is. Not sure how feasible that one is for us. This would be so much easier if I had gone all the way to get the SIGs. Actually, no, I don't have a save at that point. Unfortunate, but makes sense. I didn't drop a permanent one there. Ooh. How are the voice logs played? Are you able to keep them playing while you move, or are they just keeping you stuck in the voice log screen? Because that can be a major turnoff or quality of life thing, depending on how it goes. Oh right, Subnautica Below Zero exists. I forgot that one was a thing. That's good to hear that the story has also taken some steps forward as well. Oh, he's coming towards me. How the fuck did you see me? I'm trying to do this without being noticed to get like the ghost thing or whatever. How the fuck did you see me? This thing is awful. Oh, that is a fairly unique problem to have. Oh, do the voice logs share across people's audio tracks? 'Cause that sounds like it would be a fucking nightmare to deal with. And yeah, no, that is the reason that people have early access as a thing. Though I do wish games would be a bit more stringent as to what they would do in early access, as opposed to just a way of scraping money out of people.
Those footsteps?
Come on. Ignore me. Ignore me.
Who's that? Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Who the fuck sighted me? No one sighted me except for this guy, and he's knocked the fuck out. But yeah, I feel like that is definitely an issue that should reasonably get patched pretty soon, Jared. That definitely seems like a minor oversight that just got kept in for one reason or another, and Now it's in the final patch. Final in quote marks, because, you know, obviously it's going to be iterated on, but... I don't like how often we're having to run past the rats. Rats give me the fucking heebie-jeebies, and I do not like it when I have to be around this many rats. No thank you, so long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu. Goodbye, Rodentia. It's the fucking tails and eyes. Like, if they had really fuzzy tails, I still would not like them, obviously. One of my major issues with rats and shit are the fucking eyes they have. But... part of that, you know, beyond the fucking eyes and their, like, beady little stares, is the tails. Just... I don't like how hairless they are. Nothing should be hairless like that. And wrinkly. I'll tolerate sphinxes and, like, hairless cats, but that make no mistake, it's a toleration, not a enjoyment. God fucking damn it. That's a separate issue, and just justifies my dislike of them even more. I know that by and large, you know, that is a fairly difficult virus for people to get, but they are carriers of disease and general nastiness, and I don't like them. Like I said, fucking beady little eyes, their claws are a disgusting sound when they just skitter over shit. Their tails are unnatural and horrifying. And I appreciate that some people have pet rats, and, like, fancy rats or whatever they're called are different, or not even really all that different, though they obviously are, like, a different subspecies. And, like, they are very intelligent creatures. That, however, does not do anything to dissuade. I don't have any strong feelings about squirrels. They're cute. Cute isn't the right word. Amusing and harmless enough creatures that I'm able to tolerate them. Okay, we found the tactic. Squirrels I can tolerate, you know, their bushy tails are amusing, you know, they are categorized in a different part of my brain than Microtus and rats are. I know that they are all rodents, but they don't tickle the same part of my brain that rats and mice do. Though I think that might be because squirrels aren't nearly as intelligent. Like, there's still stuff running around in their head, just not nearly as much. And I don't think I like the fact that they're intelligent creatures. Something about that just horrifies me. Also the fact that they, like, all the shit they can chew through is horrifying, but it doesn't make any sense, because Ratatouille is one of my favorite movies of all time, and I'm not sure if any of you guys have read the Redwall books, but the main character of them usually is like a mouse or something. And like I said, somehow that is like a separate compartmentalization to me than other subspecies of rodent. I don't get it, man. I know irrational fears are called that for a reason, but I really wish there was some rationale behind them. Because I'm trying to think what else. Muskrats, I generally don't have any strong feelings about. I prefer to keep my distance, but that's just because they're, you know, they're the size of like a small dog. Beavers, I don't think they qualify as... Actually, no, I think they do qualify as rodents. They're in the Rodentia family. Again, I don't have an issue with them. I just try to give them distance because, you know, they chew through trees to build their dams and stuff. So it's a respect thing more than anything else. Marmots? Marmots are just cool creatures. I will tolerate a marmite. Yeah, it's a fucking giant tin of Marmite. I'll tolerate a marmot being around. Like I said, they're cool creatures to have around and just see while hiking. Capybaras are interesting. This fucking rat who keeps finding me. I hate that one. Capybaras are... Again, for some reason they don't quite trigger the same rodent thing in my mind. Like, obviously they have very similar features, but it's something about their eyes. Their eyes don't freak me out the same way. They look chill enough to not care. Though I suppose if one started approaching me in a rather aggressive manner, or at all, I would be a bit disconcerted. I know that they're generally, I think, entirely harmless, but there's, I think, a certain size that is sort of in limbo where I'm gonna be fucking horrified and disgusted by it, and then at some point it's just like a toleration, and again, respect isn't the right word, but they're large enough creatures that they're not gonna do the same thing to my brain. You are a fucking nightmare to deal with. And I will stab you to death with my spork. Bloody hell. Bloody fucking hell. Yeah, no, they're really cool things. I think the cutoff for me might be water-based rodents. Because, right, sidetrack moment, water rodents. So, beavers, muskrat, nutria, voles, racali. Yeah, no, I think that the saving grace for me is if it's a water-based rodent, I just don't care about it. You know, they're really cool creatures. Like, I've done beaver pond surveys and all that, so been exposed to a lot of beavers and by extension nutrias and stuff like that. Obviously haven't exposed myself to racali or whatever those ones were called because they're Southeast Asian. But yeah, they just qualify as a different creature for me. And I could not explain why. But hey, if...
Who's that?
Bastard. If I don't have a rational fear of something, I'm not going to question it too hard, you know? Sure, I am Misty. I enjoy water-type shit. And, beating the piss out of Ash? Is that something she does? I've only seen, like, one episode of Pokemon, and it was watching over somebody's, shoulder while on the plane. And that was, like, when I was 8 or something, so a good while ago. Come on. Boom. You just keep moving. Keep moving. Yep. Keep moving a little bit more. Well, for once, me and Bite seem to be operating with the same amount of knowledge. Which I think doesn't happen often. God damn it, I think he partially saw me. No, he saw me. So, yeah, the move is going to be like jump up, do a bit of a run, and dive into cover. Try to break line of sight as much as possible. We might be able to try and work our way from there to the edge and go from there. I think that might be our way to do it. I think that might be the way we go about things. Fucking hell. Trying to think if there's anything else that I have that is like an irrational fear. I mean, didn't enjoy heights for a while, but that's just kind of baked into your head as you grow up. Did a bunch of rock climbing though. So, turns out if you do a shit ton of rock climbing as a kid in areas that you're not supposed to, and is just like free climbing, you might be able to overcome a general distaste for elevated spots. Don't fucking worry about it, man. Come on. Let me fucking stab the shit out of you with a knife. We are getting to know this tunnel really well. Way too well, in my opinion. But what can you do? What can you do? And again, that of all the fears to have, I do believe that a mild aversion to heights is one of the most logical that you could possess. It's just like hard-coded into our DNA or something that turns out falling isn't exactly good for you. And it's the sudden stop that really gets you, though. Yep. Shift. Run. God fucking damn it. Oh, you know, maybe if we load back to here, we might be able to do something with this. You bastard. You know, that is aggressively reasonable. Feeling like you might fall is a brilliant experience to try and work with. Can you guys stop shooting at me? I'm trying to do recon. So we got a hole down there. So there's a box over there. That's great. Okay, if we load back to here, we can circle back around, get the box, and use that. I think we have found our solution. Or at least part of one. I will take a partial solution over the head against wall we've been dealing with. Yeah, it's one of those weird things. Like, I am fully aware that exposure therapy works to some degree. And I think part of what helped me is coming to terms with the fact that, you know, elevation does not have a fucking crawling mind of its own. You know, like, say, maybe some rodents might have. And as such, you know, it can't really do stuff to you. You know, you can suffer from its actions, definitely, but
Freeze.
Nothing beyond that. And stay down. Good enough for me. Fucking bastard. Fucking bastard. Okay, so apparently it doesn't drop that, but, we can use that to hold people up and go from there. Okay, that might be our go-to. Hold people up and move on. Get the pistol. Unfortunately, the missing piece in that puzzle is the trank darts.
Freeze.
Because trank darts are something I do not have. But one thing I can do, I can beat the piss out of people and have to reload because I didn't beat the piss fast enough. Okay, but if we do that, we can hold them up, try and roll through the following area, and go from there. I unfortunately didn't manage to get the smokes from Johnny, and the saves I'm working with are working against me in that aspect. I just wish I had something that did CQB, and I don't think that I can choke people out without rolling, hanging, peeking. Nope, holding up. You know, I don't think I have the ability to choke people out.
Who's that?
Bloody hell. How to make this work? Because we don't have anything that has a CQB tag. No, I think you are right. I just don't think I have what it takes to choke people out. I'll see if X maybe can give me the prompt. But it does not show up to me as an option. Yep. Turn. Turn. Is it maybe like X to grab? Nope.
Who's that?
Interesting. That is going to require a Google search. Choke someone out. MGS. Delta without CQB weapon. Can I do that without? No, it... Huh. I'll have to see if it does work, cause... Huh. Well, the issue is I'm not sure if I can get people into a chokehold, because the two weapons I have, the Colt single action and the Spork, neither have the CQB tag. And as we know, it is physically impossible to choke someone out if they don't have a CQB tag. It's normally printed like under the label on the pack if you buy them in multiples. But it says I need to go unarmed, behind.
Freeze.
It's not working, but let me try it on this willing participant. Well, if nothing else, cool, he's out. Yep, shift to the edge. Okay, I don't see. That's good. Okay, he goes there. Wonderful. And if we scroll through... Okay, we made progress. That is weird as shit that it's not letting us do that. But I will take the fact that we made any progress as a good thing. Oh, there's something there. With luck, that'll give us the CQB stuff. Yeah, keep moving. Yep, keep moving. Dude, no worries. I do not blame you for my lack of ability to do things, unless unless you're not telling us everything. Bloody horsing. We go here and swap to the pistol. We might be able to use this as a hold-up. Okay, you're there. Crawl under. You're going that direction. That's great. Yep, keep moving. Yep, keep moving. Keep fucking moving. Disinfectant, that's great. Bandage, that's wonderful. So we can use that. If we need to make a break. Cross this open stretch. You're over there. That's there. Okay. If we do a run, we can figure out where exactly everyone is. You're over there. Great.
HQ respond.
So we need to find a way across this open area.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
And then we need to get up there. Okay. We have found the directions we need to go. It has taken way too many scouting runs, in my opinion, but we have managed to figure out where exactly we need to go. You're there. You're there, you're there. Okay. Nothing for you to worry about, mate. That's there, that's there. Cool. Major issue is going to be crossing that open square. It's doable. I'm just trying to figure out how we want to do it. Okay, so getting a good idea of what we're dealing with. That's over there. If we circle up to the edge, we can then try and slip using that area to our benefit. So, alright. We've got a good plan. Or at least something that, if you dress it up right and squint at it, could be confused for a good plan. And honestly, I'll take that right now. We need something that could be confused for a plan. And if we turn all this way, when we see his feet cross in front of us, we can then, I'll just use this, we can then duck up and try and go across next to the fence. There should be a shadow being cast by something, and if nothing else, we can duck into here to get a save and keep going. Because our end goal is going to be here, and then go across and up through the tanks. Going through the tanks, while that might end up being partially an issue, won't be completely immessable for us. The issue is going to be the dogs and canine units over here. I unfortunately don't have anything to throw, which would be very nice, but somehow I don't think we'll get anything. Comrade, fucking move. How necessary is this direction? It's necessary enough. We'll have to do the whole, hold up shakedown again. Well, we'll find something in the chamber eventually. We just need to cycle through it twice. Okay, but we have a plan. I got a plan, Arthur. I'm using a fucking cattleman's revolver, and I got a goddamn plan. We're gonna go to Tahiti, and we're gonna grow mangoes. Mangoes will be all the rage. Arthur, you will not be able to fathom just how important mangoes will be to the economy. I do not need these notifications floating around on my phone, but by God, I will do my best to deal with them. I swear. I swear I will do my best to deal with it as best I can. Yep, you go there. It's wonderful. Keep moving. Swap to the revolver. Okay, what other positions have you guys occupied?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Actually, we don't need to do that, because we don't need to follow him closely. We can just duck behind that car. We can duck behind the car and go that way. Keep moving. So, when you're trying to be stealthy, it generally behooves you to not run out in the middle of the fucking walkway with a spotlight shining on your ass so bright, people would mistake it for the moon. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of that, but it will generally behoove you to do that. But if we go here, wait for their feet to stop, turn around, we can then go there, run along the edge, wait for him to run, and then go there. We've got this. Yep. Turn around. Cool. Broke line of sight there. Broke line of sight here. Cool. That triggers this area. We have a save here. Did that work? Why the fuck did that work? Why? What in the ever-living fuck made that work as opposed to anything else? And that sounds like a you issue, Jared. You can probably get those like cool high-heeled things that satyrs and stuff use for Ren Fair costumes. But why in the ever-living fuck was that the one that worked? Just duck through and do goddamn somersaults all the way across the walk. Yeah, we'll walk through. Okay, you're there. If we just wait for the soldier to turn around, we might just be able to roly-poly our way through. It's fascinating to me that that is what would get it to work, but I'll bloody take it at this point. And I'll slip under the truck. That'll give us a little more cover. Need to wait for him to turn around, because when he turns around, we can go that way. I'm just not sure what the K9 unit situation looks like here. Cause that will be the make or break point. That will be the make or break. Okay, you're there. Okay, over here. He's there. Bothersome. So we got the dog there. Let sleeping dogs lie. Okay, so the fact that we got all the way to there without being noticed is fascinating but good. I will take fascinating but good as a qualifier. I wish that it made any sort of sense as to why that managed to work as well as it did, but frankly, I do not care enough as to why it worked to spend a lot of time focusing on that. We have a plan, we can work with it. There we go, we're hidden. We're hidden, and we're moving. Alright, Jared, Bite, don't care who, but I need somebody to do some, Google foo.
Nobody here.
What type of tanks are these? I don't know enough about Russian armored vehicles to say one way or another. What variety of tanks are we looking at there? God, I wish that I was just willing to let it flow free and fucking dead sprint my way to victory. But you're supposed to be the arms guy. What do you have to say about this, Sigget?
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
You're Sigint.
None other.
Not
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
the time.
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Sigint, I appreciate that, man,
I'm the guy
but
that
not.
designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector.
I have none of those.
If you want to know anything about weapons or
I have none of
equipment
those,
you find
man.
in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Sigget? That was the most least useful thing I have ever seen somebody do. How the fuck do you be that useful? How in the ever-living fuck did you manage to be that useless? Go on, give me something to roll with.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
So it would seem.
Emotions.
Yeah, you don't have
For
those, Snake.
unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury.
Uh-huh.
For absolute terror, the fear.
Those are
And
synonyms.
for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
Yep.
The joy.
Yeah, no, that's
It's another
boss.
name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
I suppose.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow.
Uh-huh.
Sorrow and joy. They say there
Lovely,
couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
lovely little duo. Sing it, I swear to God, you are the most useless thing I have ever stumbled across. Even in 2, you are not a particularly useful individual, even if you did train Fat Man. Yeah, but what? It looks like it's got a detached torso, double tread, a very large gun. I could not tell you how many millimeter the barrel is. Turn around, man. Give me something to work with here. Turn around. Yep, thank you. Cool. Canine unit. There's a... Go to sleep.
Who's that?
Bloody hell. Okay, let's take a look at the map again. How do we need to go? Because there's that. How do... We can't access the fucking cardboard box for some reason. We can't engage that. The only thing of worth we have is the revolver and a fork. We've got canine units all about. Is there anything you can give me? Yeah, hop over that. Run across. What do you have? Anything of use back here. I will take literally fucking anything. Because right now I've got a jack. Fucking shit. Oh, never mind. I've got a fucking saw. Now this will solve all my problems. I just need to get out the saw. That'll help my stealth gameplay. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Alright, Major, do you have anything to say on the matter?
Did you manage to escape?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked.
Yeah.
You don't have a single
As-
decent weapon
as
and
stated.
you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together.
I'm
Eva
pulling.
says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back.
Yes,
Use the
sir.
escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad.
Do you have nothing else for me?
Snake, have you?
I've got a fork.
Yep, I've got a fork.
Without a decent weapon, attacking the enemy head-on is suicide. Until you get your gear back, your main focus should be staying out of sight. If by chance the enemy does see you, don't try to fight. Just run away. Got it?
Uh-huh. Anything else, Major?
Snake, you're really gonna...
The Major's right. You'll be
Snake, now that you've lost even your CQC knife, you won't be able to use CQC.
Okay,
you won't be able to grab or throw enemies.
that's
either.
that explained.
You can still throw punches by pressing the C. That'll have to do...
Anything else?
Snake, now that all your clothes... Remember the base. Stay out of the enemy's line of sight. Be careful. You don't have... Take some time and... Use the escape...
You're not being exceptionally useful, Major. Hey, Para.
Snake. With that, you don't have enough medical.
So, here's the issue. We could... Do we just blitz it? Because... You know, we can just, you know... Blitz through... Oh, look at that. We made it to the manhole. But that doesn't do the stealth approach that I've been looking for. So you're there. I need you to move, man. Just pick a direction, any direction, and move. Not the direction I would have liked. Are you gonna take a look? Yep, okay. Saw ammo. I definitely need that right now. Which direction are you gonna turn? Bloody hell. How do I set up a poll? Can I set up a poll? Engage with the audience. Yep. Start a poll. Do I just... Oh, you found it out? Wait, why... Okay, I'm sorry for not responding to you, but for some reason, I have just noticed it stopped showing me your replies. Okay, now it's showing me what your replies are, but yes, what variety of tank are we talking about? That explains why I was missing out on a fair amount of conversation. Oh, so he's not the bomb guy from 2. Why the hell did I think that? And I swear it's not just because they're both seemingly African American in complexion. But yeah, what tank are we dealing with? That is fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, so Object 279. That is really cool that they had a prototype tank be what's scattered about here. It, obviously makes a lot of sense considering this is like Volgan's personal research facility. That's really cool that it's a legitimate tank that was put into production at some point, though. I'll have to look up more about Object 279 at some point, because it's got a very distinct chassis and just general dual tread design. Yeah, I'll give this one more honest try, being this attempt, and then go for the Blitz. I do wonder why exactly they went for the, rounded design. Is it... I mean, I know the same principle applies to, like, your... whatchamacallits... normal armor with, like, cuirasses and all that during the medieval period, because that can deflect arrows and sword blows significantly more efficiently than if it's just a flat plate. But I wonder if, like, the same principle applies to tank shells. Cool, we're gonna go for the Blitz. Unfortunately, this means that we're not going to be able to have our clean slate that I was hoping for, but I'm not in a particularly caring mood at the moment. I will do it in such a way to avoid direct damage, though. Okay, protect against AP rounds. I mean, that makes a whole lot of sense. Again, like, same concept is used for traditional armor. Like, that's why you see that design in cuirasses and things of that nature. Yeah, like Sigurd of Katarina. Just obviously not exaggerated to that degree. Well, there goes our perfect stealth score. And just think, if I didn't care as much,
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
I might have been able to do this way
I just got
earlier.
down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Yep.
Snake?
Oh boy.
Let me guess. There's a problem.
What's the problem?
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
I am shocked.
I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just
That
my
tracks.
luck. But once I'm out of the fortress,
You can't get out.
I can't.
Poll is
When
ended.
the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
Uh-huh.
Got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
Is sealed off too.
Mm-hmm.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here.
Wonderful.
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be
We'll
able to
figure
get
something
by
out.
Heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Hang... Nope. Wrong one. Hang, drop, grab. I really hope there wasn't anything important for me to grab. Because that would be, as I keep saying, bothersome. Okay, can't get up there. Climb. And go through. Piss off, canines. I've always been more of a cat person. I don't need you to do that. God, I'm getting paranoid right now. Is it showing all of the messages for me? 'Cause I don't like the fact that it just straight up was hiding like a few minutes worth of talk. If I run around this way, oh. Oh, fucking brilliant. Saw ammo. Okay. You know, it is a disconcerting issue to deal with. Especially for someone dealing with already a minimal amount of chat messages. You know, seeing them disappear altogether for a while isn't too out of left field. You know, there's not a large volume of chatters, and as such, but, you know, as such, you know, it's not completely unusual for them to just stop, you know, people to have actual stuff going on in their life, need to go get groceries or whatever. That makes sense. So the fact that it can just stop randomly is so nerve-wracking. But anyway, we're about to meet the sorrow. Yep, keep running. Behold, the edge of the world. And a drop you probably could survive if you knew what you were doing. I doubt Snake completely knows what he's doing in this state. I mean, he obviously knows the theory, but has he practiced it? No good way to practice a cliff dive of that nature with realistic scenarios. Hey, Ocelot. Actually, let me grab something real quick. Oh boy. What happened?
I've been waiting for this.
I know you are. You can stop gesticulating. Stop getting a hard on for this, Ocelot. You're a fascinating little critter. I'm not sure why it zoomed in on the stash so much. Alright, Ocelot. What have you got?
This is where it ends.
I'm sure it is. Am I gesticulating enough for you, Ocelot? Yep. I will cheat the system all you like, Ocelot. A classic, no, Snake, you're supposed to do the leap of faith differently. You did it wrong. That is an actual, like, modified pistol technique, though, for distance. Obviously, it wouldn't be good for revolver, because you'd get, like, gas discharge. With luck, it won't, but, yeah. Yeah, with luck, it won't. But, basically, this, it can be used for real pistols as a brace for distance. Though, again, with a revolver, that's not good because of the gas discharge around the cylinder. Though I will get to see if YouTube catches that. Hopefully it doesn't, but that would be bothersome if it did. That's my word for the situation. Bothersome. Hello, Sorrow. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad.
Gee, Snake, what do you think? Is this man a Cobra?
Sorrows. And you are one of them.
Now we gotta find out whether or not we killed anyone.
I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness.
You know,
This world is one of
if I can get me a jacket or a sweater like that, I could do a damn good Sorrow cosplay.
sorrow. The living may not
I need to change my glasses style, but
their voices
could probably do a decent enough job.
upon deaf ears.
Would need to lose, like, a pretty decent amount of weight. Dude's like a rake.
The dead
What type of pizza do you got,
not
Jared?
silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
How many people have I killed, Sorrow? What's photo mode real quick? That looks like... Is it? Hold on. I can't tell because this... Is there a zoom feature? No, I can't quite tell what the pattern on his pants is. I'll have to use model viewer later. Ooh, sausage and pepperoni. That sounds like a damn good time.
Death is tragic.
So, fish, fish, fish.
Miserable. That is why you were summoned here.
Fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. I don't remember killing this many fish.
All of these souls died by your hand.
Forgive me for saying this, but I don't exactly see any soldiers. There's just the fear, you, and then a hello. than a comically large amount of fish. Hey, Fear. How you doing, buddy? You know, I don't think I managed to kill anyone. I thank you. I try. Holy shit, I killed a lot of fish.
You will all be killed by your own sons.
I did not realize just how many fish I killed. Hey, and how you doing, man?
I am impressed. No, they exist inside you.
Hey, man, how you doing? Okay, we're gonna reload, try to get the Sorrow's camo. Should theoretically be able to get all of that done. Fuck. So, turns out we did have the, cardboard box. It was on the wrong side of what I looked at.
This way.
Shit. I forgot I had a second row of tools.
No, they exist
I know, it's a frankly a boring section, all things considered. You know, I went out of my way to not kill people, so I think I should be fine. At the very least, I haven't seen anyone other than the, you know, cobras, which you're kind of forced to kill.
light and dark breed within you.
Something like that, man. Something.
This way.
Yep, I'm moving. Look at, seriously, how many fish have I killed? Because this seems a little exaggerated for what I did in terms of wildlife.
Excellent. Go. Seek your revenge.
Okay, there we go. I think we managed to walk past him. We just need to get to the end. Well, we already got past the end. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Get to the end so that we can get his camo. Fury, I get that you're mad or whatever, but I don't think you need to follow me all the way.
Go back to your own world.
I know
Weak mouth.
you don't understand, Sorrow. I must get your clothing. I have taken the clothing of everyone else I've killed.
You do not belong.
I just need to get yours as well. There we go. I think this gets us revival pill. Hopefully we got the camo. I don't remember how good the camo is, but I want to have the camo just because.
Boss,
Yep.
you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad.
Hey,
We'll
Sorrow.
meet again someday.
I'm sorry that your wife, lover, girlfriend, individual who you are married to for tax purposes had to kill you, Snake. Or Sorrow. I don't think Snake is married to anyone for tax purposes. Alright, Eva. Come pick me up. I'm tired. Eva. Come here. Yep. Get all that liquid out of your lungs. Every single drop. This is a absolutely breathtaking area. I'm admittedly not one for humidity and all that, but this would be so cool to go wander around in for a little bit. I know, you're kind of a cyclopean individual here.
Snake, are you alright? That was a close call.
What the hell
I'm alive.
happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Yep.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Yeah, no, I
Was
just,
there a man in the Cobra unit
talked to an
called
individual who's dead.
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was a subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
So knowing Metal Gear,
Someone who can communicate
do we
with the
think
spirit
there's
world
any
with both
connection
spirits and
to
death. In other words, he could
our
talk to ghosts.
dear friend
They say he
Mantis?
could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Sigint, what do you have
Yo.
for us?
I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
Yeah, what did we
That
know?
He's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Really?
Died 2 years ago?
At
Fascinating.
Selenoyarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at.
Uh-huh.
And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss.
Interesting.
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selenoyarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war.
Mm-hmm.
Except this time they were enemies.
Or were
Then
they?
what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Not
Yeah,
really.
I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
Sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
You know, as far as I'm aware, there's no
Snake,
connection
You
point
didn't call.
between
I
the
was
two of
worried.
them.
Are you alright?
But
Yeah,
you know,
pretty
it's
freaky detour.
an interesting thing to just muse on.
Forget it.
I don't know how
just say I'm
common
back.
ESP is, especially
Did you escape
given
from the sewers?
I jumped in the river.
From all the way up
Mantis's
there?
backstory.
You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the
There,
current
like,
and
should be
almost
no
drowned.
way that they interact with each other,
perfect.
considering...
What do you mean that's perfect?
And what, it could be like a
And if you
grandfather,
ended up in the river, then I
maybe?
know a good spot nearby. Let's meet
that
up there.
grandfather maybe,
Where is it?
considering
Keep going
he's, like,
upstream
what,
until you get to a waterfall.
10 at
Waterfall,
most during...
Right. Behind that waterfall,
V?
there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
How
The
romantic.
cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Yeah, so he was, like, 8 or whatever by the time of... five, which was a good few years ago, or good few years in the future. You know, no way to have there be any connection that we know of. I'm not sure how the timeline lines up, if at all. You know, I couldn't tell you how that could potentially line up. No, I'm repeating myself, but do we know of anyone else with, like, yeah, 9 to 12 in V? So, what what is the... Okay, 20 years past the game. Would there theoretically be, how old do we think the Sorrow is? So he was, what, in World War II? We're currently in the 60s. '60 to World War II, that's about 20-something years. Let's call him... Let's say that the Sorrow was mid-20s when he fought in the Second World War. So that would put him in, let's say, like 45 to 50 now. He could have a kid. He could reasonably have a kid right now. Again, I don't know, call him like early. The timeline could roughly work out for him to be the grandson, but actually, when does V take place? I think that will be the major thing that we need to figure out. When does V take place? Because there's a 10-year time gap, or sorry, 9 years. It's been 9 years, boss. I'm sorry. But yeah, the 9-year time gap, that gives enough time to work it, maybe. Yeah, that's my theory. It's his grandson. Oh god, that stupid ramen. Eva, where are you at? Yeah, about 75. Yeah, with the 9-year gap. Snake, again, that thing isn't loaded. Timeline all roughly lines up, I suppose.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
For
I'm Tatiana.
for better or worse, it all roughly fits.
equipment.
Thank you so much.
Tell.
So could you.
I could use a bit more than a towel. Yes, I will save the game. Fish, how exquisite. We even have some snake. You're not making much progress on that snake.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like
Is it
snakes.
really necessary that we stare at her kneecaps this whole time?
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
Uh-huh. So you're not a true soldier.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
Yeah, how's that feel
Can't say
for
it
you?
feels good, but it's my job.
You're just following
You didn't eat
orders?
a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
What's that supposed to mean? We don't practice cannibalism here.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Well,
Let's see. How
if
about
nothing
sushi?
else, I think it is a significantly
Sushi.
better option to
It's
stare
Japanese.
at
I hear it's all the
when
rage.
I'm streaming
Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
than, you
Raw
know,
fish.
whatever's
Just the place for my survival techniques.
whatever else could be shown on stream. And yes, Snake, lots of cultures eat varieties of raw fish.
Snake.
Snake eater.
Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
Searching and I'm melting to you. But a fear in my heart. Get ready for some enthusiasm. You're so supreme. Because I have nothing else to offer for my singing. Trying to figure out the orchestral
Don't worry
song
about it.
there.
Are you all right?
Is it like a cover of Snake Eater? Or...
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really?
I don't think that's what she's talking about, amigo. Yeah, no, I would say that
Didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
Snake looks alright in terms of his
C3, a
hair,
highly potent explosive from the west.
just because of how short it
Can be
is.
molded into any shape like that.
But
With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod.
it doesn't
with
quite
that
look
long
as good on the longer-haired characters.
stick. Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Yeah? What's the
Tell me
trick?
about it.
What? And you said this wasn't nearly
What do you
as
think?
chemically stable. Yeah, I think the best game I've seen hair done in would be Alan Wake 2.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel.
But
The fuel
hair
tanks are
is
the
a
main
ridiculously
weapons lab
difficult
in the
thing to
hangar
get
housing
right.
The Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the
Yeah.
basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar.
Wonderful.
There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
Well, if only Capcom would release another Devil May Cry game.
Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
One would think
Not
that.
quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin.
Wonderful.
When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking.
One
So you've got to act fast.
one could
I'll
suggest that happening. Alan Wake 2 is
Did you get the
such
data on
a
Shagog from
interesting
Sokolov
game considering the amount of
That's the
history
mission I was given.
it had to go through.
by Khrushchev?
America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either.
Yeah. And what's that?
Helping you out.
Oh, I hope that they're planning another one. I'm just not sure which direction they would
Follow
want
this
to
cave
go.
and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come
With,
out inside Grozny, just
DMC.
southwest of the weapons lab.
Because
Do you remember when you went to
I
the
am not
Sokolov
quite
lab?
sure of Audie's
Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the
stance
east
with the
wing?
Devil May Cry games, considering
That's
he
the
didn't like
entrance to
that
the
5
Shadowhouse hangar.
boosted it back into popularity. You know, sort of wanting to be the one to revive
Use this key
the
to open
series.
that door.
And, you know, whatever the
The door
fuck
right
he's
when I
doing
enter
with
the main wing?
the commentary on it.
What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail
Wonderful.
bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Yep.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me.
Uh-huh.
And I have my ways. There's not a
I...
man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
Yeah, no, he's
I'm just warning
special.
you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You know, I would say that that is true of Alan Wake as a
If I didn't ride
series.
every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts.
Nothing is quite like
Pain keeps
Alan
me alive,
Wake.
The pain of having to be someone else.
Mm-hmm.
It's not easy always fooling myself like this.
I'm still not really sure if you're the
I'm on the
actual Eve
Then I'm free to be the
that we
real
were
me.
supposed to meet.
I only get off
Also,
my
do
bike
you know
when
Adam?
I fall in love, or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No, your real name.
Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
Yeah.
What did you do that for?
Blackmail.
Insurance. To make sure you don't double cross me.
I have yet to play Control, admittedly. It's...
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
It is like the one piece of Alan Wake that I haven't really touched just due to not getting around to it. Silencer, disinfectant, anything here? Did we get the camo? We've got the camo. Wonderful. But yeah, the main thing that introduced me to Alan Wake was the music. So, for better or worse, I have a rather interesting and unique way that I view the series. It's... Let's get the backpack set up again. Grab that, get the SIGs. C3, we'll grab that just because. Grab that. Well, all that looks good. What was the song that Poets of the Fall did for Control? Was it just Take Control? Fork. Bloody hell. Where's the rat? We need some food. There we go. But, you know, Alan Wake is such a fun series, and much like you said of Alan Wake 2, there really is nothing quite like Alan Wake. For better or worse, you won't find anything else like it. That I'm aware of, at least. Okay, Take Control is from Control. And that is probably one of my favorite part of all of, like, the Remedy games. The needle drops from Poets of the Fall. I mean, obviously, that's the way I was introduced to the series. You know, they even made the songs for, like, Max Payne and all that, with Late Goodbye probably being one of my favorite songs in the series of what Poets of the Fall has done. You know, we might be able to get Volgan done. Yep, no going back. I believe that was a inspiration point for Sam Blake when he made the first game. Though please do not quote me on that front. Okay, so we need to go across. And since we have camouflage, we can just go spider across. Now swap back again to splitter. Oh, what do we want to? We can go to the front. Yep, keep going. Did that manage to trigger an alert? Okay, so we got general training here. Yep, you're just seeing things, amigo. Let me keep going by. Yep. Come on. All right, let's switch to here and go. So we already have like 3 full alerts that got triggered, so unfortunately, like, we can get the general rewards for being stealthy, but we won't get any major laudations. No laudations, unfortunately. That could be a fun thing to also do, like, come Halloween. Try and do, like, full Alan Wake run-through. Though I will say, you guys would have to be willing to put up with a bit more of my singing. Or rather, enthusiastically projecting my voice in what could be misconstrued as a semi-musical manner. Let's just be honest and call it exactly what it is. It does not qualify as singing in any way, shape, nor form. Keep moving. Keep bloody moving. So what? 1, 2, 3.
On the double.
Cool, got that. I think we've managed to clear the entire area. At least of folk worth clearing. Come on. Swap out. Cool, got that. Well, the fact that I have my pistol again is a really nice thing to work with. Boom. That was clean. I am very, very happy with how that went. Camouflage. Can we get this to work? Scientist. Mask. Mask. Oh yeah, no, it... Halloween games are... Hey, I'm a scientist, good sir. Don't stab me. You know, horror games are such a obvious choice for what to do in this in that time of year. That, you know, it's just so hard trying to figure out which games to narrow it down to. Okay, so it looks like our disguise no longer works. Yeah, I would not be opposed to, like, personally doing another run through of, like, Amnesia the Bunker. Because I did that once a long time ago, or not a long time ago, but I did that once on Twitch, and I think it'd be fun to revisit it. Even if I hold opinions on horror games that I generally do not enjoy them.
This is HQ. What's going on? We're under fire. Enemy position unknown.
But, you know, What games are you generally thinking of for Halloween? Or is that a industry secret? Let go. If we move quick, we should be able to get to where we need to go. We didn't move quick enough. Okay. No, I don't want to go back to Prud. That's not my end goal. Yep. Got you. I do appreciate, however, with this game, how you can do a, essentially just hold down the trigger and wait it out that way, as opposed to it firing the second you press down. Hello, pinup girl. I have passed you so many times. I do not wish to do it any more than I have to. Yep, use the key, Snake.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
That would be correct.
The Shagahard's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West.
One might be able to assume that.
You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagahod. Do you think that's safe?
I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is
it is out of his hands, and that's a decent enough start.
Anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Kolbor into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
Soma,
make sure you don't plant it in the wrong
Parasite,
place. You barely
Sweet
got enough
Home.
C3 as it is, right?
Good point.
Yep.
I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man.
Wonderful.
And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
Yes, sir.
Keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
All right, let's swap the camo real quick. Food. Eat the rat. Russian ration. That'll get us at least to halfway.
No good.
Again, that would be a reasonable time, I would say, to release those games. Moss. Let me get Moss up so I can redo my stamina. Do we have any rays of sunlight? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, if I would say anything, I would probably go with Sweet Home, just because I would say that is fairly in line with the rest of, you know, what you do on the channel. You know, keep that classic game bit. Actually, what we could do, load back to here. I'd go with Sweet Home and the Castlevania. Haven't heard of Bloodstained. I'll have to catch whatever the stream is if when you do play that game. Good. Goodbye. Now from here we swap camo to banana.
Hey, this works.
Can it overcome the power of a Russian ration?
Not so great.
It did not overcome the power of a Russian ration. Okay, so we got someone up there and someone over there. If we reload, we can stealth up, get information out of him, and keep moving. Yeah, I can't really give any additional advice nor commentary. Do you have anything? Sir, I'm not here for a plowing vocabulary lesson. Anything else?
Answer me.
You're bloody useless. I will say, as unhelpful as it is, all of those sound like good choices. We go here. We should be able to look out. Okay, one. No one's over there. That's great. Get a body shot for a delayed response. Headshot, headshot, probably. Yep. Headshot. 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 Am I missing anyone here? Okay, I'm missing you. Headshot. You're all the way over there. Cool, got you. Adjust your imagination, man. And let go. Okay, so we got 2 rounds here. God damn it. Okay, so he got alerted. That's unfortunate. We need to drop a save after this. I forgot that we need to drop a save. God fucking damn it. Yeah, we know all this. It's like I'm doing the fucking torture sequence in Metal Gear Solid 1. Just having to skip through all of the dialogue. Banana. Cordboard bork free. Fucking hell, I cannot speak English.
Hey, this works.
Ration, get all the way up, drop a save, and go from there.
That's so great.
Camouflage. Boom. Hello.
You want to save?
You know it, Para.
Snake, have you ever seen the
Yeah, you told us about War of the Worlds.
You want to save?
No,
Hold on a sec.
I already
Okay,
spammed.
good luck.
Reload, we got this. We sneak up, interrogate, grab whatever additional items we can. Also try and stealth to get everything we can from there.
Speak.
Yep.
Speak.
What do you have to say?
Speak.
Not helpful.
The armor on Shadowhunt.
Answer me.
Connecting sections is weak. That's wonderful. Yep, come on, get choked out. So, end goal for this stream. I'll say it just so we can set a goal for us to achieve. I want us to get to the Vulcan fight. With luck, we'll be able to beat the Vulcan fight. Won't guarantee that, but I do want to get to the Vulcan fight, which should not be exceptionally hard. God fucking damn it. Okay, we can just reload. You're there. That's fine. Oh, are you bloody serious? This is where it sends us? Not amazingly helpful.
Snake, I but Khrushchev.
Skip it all.
So make
And it doesn't count us as having eaten the food. Bloody hell, this is a disappointing position to be in.
Hey, this works. Not so great.
But if we go here, we can, boom, get that shot, go out here, look down. Get that. Cool. Soldier over there. Can I actually scientist my way through it? Let's find out. I know about the Pythagorean theorem. What's it? Animal and mineral. Fairy image of a modern major general. Something categorical. Who noticed me? Who noticed me? That's my question. Okay, so tank back there, and then tank up above. I really wish that this would not put us right before the cutscene, but here we bloody are. I think that just means that we'll have to actively push.
Snake, I see you've managed to...
Yeah.
The
Even...
Oh, he's at least...
Yep, come on.
For now,
Yes.
I'll...
I'll ignore
You know
this.
there's but I could. So don't this so if
I'll run.
once so many I think that
Alright, but I would be able to watch stream either way. You know, just so you're aware of my answer to that one. Yep, give us our banana. Eat the rat.
Hey, this works.
Eat the ration. Yeah, rat and ration.
Not so great.
Actually, the question is, how much earlier are we talking? Because depending on how much earlier, you know, I most likely will be able to make it. Only major thing I have going on beyond searching for work would be I need to record, or rather I need to start recording the Outer Wilds run, which I am really looking forward to. But that's really the only thing I would be doing that day if I don't randomly go on a hike. Bloody bastard. Okay, you know, 2 to 4 hours. I most likely would definitely be able to make that again, assuming I have no larger issues. Where the fuck am I? But let's try and load back to my current save and not one from like half a dozen streams ago.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak yet. He's
A group
at least
the bugs.
for now. Just focus on.
Yes.
yo you took
Yep, let's get moving.
could and be so, this so if
I'll run.
once so make sure I think that
Yeah, 20-minute timer. Let's go. Camouflage. Let's do some monkey business. Eat.
Hey, this works.
Eat.
Not so great.
Now we go back and change our camouflage to something more reasonable. You know, use this, hit soldier, soldier, and then just get moving. Choke him out. Choke him out and go from there. Okay, so scientist, soldier. It'd be lovely if our Nagat had a... Who the fuck calls it a Nagat? It's a Mosin. It'd be lovely if the Mosin had a silencer attached to it, but you know, balance is around for a reason. We'll drop them all. Now we need to move quickly. I don't see anyone else who could be up. And run. C3. Nope, not those. Yep, place C3. Pick up, drag you to get some more out. Cool, Mark 22. Oh, we got a call. What's going on?
Snake?
Hey, Eva, what's going on?
Planting the bomb on the rail bridge.
That's great.
Get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us.
Wonderful.
That should at least buy us some time.
That is good.
I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
Halfway done.
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Swap to the Mark 22. Map. Where do I need to put the charges? 1, 2... Okay, that's... I think where I need to go. Oh, I am definitely gonna make it one more stream. Well, I could theoretically go about making this a uber long one. What I'm most likely gonna do is have a voice crack, get to the first Volgan fight, you know, have everything with that go down. You know, first fight with Volgan, and after that, just... Shit, fuck it. We're just gonna bum rush it. No, not the cigarettes. Do we really have to be in stealth to do that? That is annoying as shit. Yeah, we'll go back, skip the cutscenes and everything, but yeah, end goal is get to the fight with Volgan. Once we've finished that, call it a night, because that'll leave us at a good point, and, you know, that way I can have the final title of the stream be the End of Joy. Camouflage, banana, rat.
Hey, this works. Not so great.
Camouflage, get us back to all drab. Behind. Choke him out. I do wish there was a way that he could just, like, take items from him without needing to do the whole rigmarole. I do need to get the PSP stuff set up. I just haven't gotten around to doing that. Thank you for reminding me that I need to figure out how emulator works. I'll definitely do my best to get that done soon, because next week we'll be doing Ground Zero, which requires next set of streams will be Ground Zero, which will require the emulator. Wait, is it Ground Zero that's next, or something else? I don't rightly remember. How well does the Nagant handle it? How well does the fucking Nagant handle this? Okay, portable, then Peace Walker. Boy. Yeah, no, it's portable ops next, because I remember talking about, oh, it's got, you know, my favorite Metal Gear song in it, and then never touching on it again. God, can you tell that I just had to DM
This works.
a 5-hour D&D session earlier today?
Not so great.
I am mentally shot. And then after Peace Walker, that's where we get Phantom Pain. Then from Phantom Pain we get to I finally had some time to, you know, stream, so figured I may as well, you know, go all in for a penny, in for a pound, and all that. And besides, it wasn't that bad. Main issue was just the fact that the party, as they always do, didn't quite go the route I had hoped they would. But hey, you take what you can get. Okay, so it looks like the Mosin doesn't immediately trigger them. Nothing. That's what's going on. C3. Boom. Place that. Cool. We now fully know the layout. At least for right now, I am not including the spin-offs we might go back and touch on them, but
Snake,
acid is not included on the set list just yet. Though I do want to get around to playing it at some point. Yep, boom, placed. And now we go into cutscene. Yeah. Portable, Peace Walker, 0, 5, Metal Gear, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. Yeah, especially with trying to catch up before the release of 4. That'll be the doozy for me, because I was not nearly as proactive as I thought or hoped I would be.
Got you this time.
Drop that microphone. Let's get talking.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
I think so.
You sure?
She can handle it.
All right then. Well, hurry up and get out of there.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Snake!
Hey, Vulcan. How you doing? Hey, Ocelot. How are you doing, Ocelot? Hey, boss.
Why'd you come back?
I got a job to do. Yep. Down I go. Hey, I met your boyfriend, by the way. Real charmer. Hey, Ocelot. How you doing? Oh god, the 13-minute timer. We got 13 minutes. Oh geez, Rick. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault.
I can't imagine why,
She was
Vulcan.
captured. Look what we found on her.
You gotta show me. The
The
Philosopher's Legacy? Holy shit. That's so unexpected.
Film contains all the information regarding the legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
Dude, you're stressing me out with the timer back there.
It was the smell that gave her away.
Yeah,
No,
the smell.
not the perfume.
The gasoline.
It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline.
Mm-hmm.
She reeked of it.
Gee, I can't imagine why she
Think
reeked
that
of it.
lovely Tatiana was a spy.
Again, do Ocelot and
On this radio,
Eva
too.
know about each other? And how much does he know about the boss? Since at least 2 of them are fighting for the same side.
It almost pains
Maybe.
me to have to kill her.
I'll fist fight you for it. I'd really like a double-breasted coat
She
like
was
that.
an obedient one. She was my precious little pet.
Double-vested coats are really
Isn't
fun.
that right?
Something like that. Oh, what was that?
Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
Yeah, no, I don't quite think you'll fall for that one, Tatiana.
dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you.
You know, that's exactly that's exactly what my Latin teacher started screaming at one point when we were, thank you, Sorrow, translating what was it, Sappho's. When we were translating Sappho's, she started screaming that at one point.
Very well.
Exposition time. Nope, Snake.
During the last Great War, the most powerful men in
we
America,
need to
China, and
work
the Soviet
with the
Union
timer,
had a
not
secret
against it.
pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations
Yes,
and
very
research.
Covert.
The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit.
You know, my Latin
And they
teacher
amassed an enormous
was
sum of money
really
to fund
fun,
these projects,
but not
enough to fight the war 5 times.
not the
over.
most normal.
That wealth
I mean, obviously
is
she's
the
a Latin
philosopher's
teacher,
legacy.
but
After the war was won, the
she
three
was
countries were to
referring
divide the
to a
philosopher's
different
legacy amongst
person
themselves.
because we were talking about.
This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away
Oh,
the
no,
best
she,
scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended.
She just screamed, you know, or more
But
like
our great motherland has far
shouted
surpassed
with
its pathetic rivals.
enthusiasm.
We possess
She was a
enormous
dirty
wealth,
whore,
the most advanced technology,
and she was specifically
overwhelming
referring
power,
to
assets fitting of our great country. My
one of the
father was
women
one of the
that
men in
Sappho's
charge of
was
managing the
supposedly with,
philosopher's legacy.
because
In
you
the
know,
confusion that
there's the
ensued
dude
after
who
the
was
war
head over
ended,
heels for
he devised a
Sappho's
series of
and
ingenious
writing
plots to
love
ensure
poems
that the
about
Soviet
her,
Union would have total control
and
over the
then
legacy.
you know this whole
Money
thing.
was divided up, laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Austria, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad, and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to
Trying to
Khrushchev's dog
remember who
Sokolov
exactly
and his
it
invention,
was.
the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still
It was
existed. I used it to
Ovid,
contact the
maybe?
boss and suggested that she defect.
Catullus. Catullus was
Boss was
the
conniving
poet
enough
that
to see things my way.
we were studying at the
The
time.
world was once one, but the
Sorry,
conflict between the
lyricist,
philosophers
it says he was.
has torn it in two.
And he...
We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole
Lesbia.
again.
It was Lesbia, not Sappho's.
To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
Yeah, how'd that end up for you? Yeah, Catullus and Lesbia.
I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod
Not
and the legacy.
not for much longer.
There
You don't.
is nothing America can do to stop us.
Something tells me
Take this someplace.
there is something America can do to stop you. Nope. No fancy judo.
Take good care of it.
I'm sure she'll try.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen.
Yep,
He must be planning some sort of sabotage.
maybe.
I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us.
Mm-hmm.
I'll dispose of her as well.
thinking the boss might be working for us in a really weird roundabout way, I'm shocked and horrified. Absolutely bloody horrified.
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Of course. I'll be interested to see how this fight goes, because it was hard enough on normal
Let me
difficulty.
face it. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
Revolver. Revolver. Now is not the fucking time for your party tricks. Yeah, let me fisticuff
no more
you.
judo and no more field strips.
You've grown smart. How do you want to play
Enough of
this? Oh god, he's stripping.
He's mine.
He's stripping.
You will
Get
stand
him
right
away
there
from
and
me.
watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me.
Silence!
Fine. I shall exist in silence. Stop pointing your fucking gun at him. Pick one side or the other. The detailing on the hand is so impressive. Just like all the little detailing. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Sorrow. You're incredibly helpful right now.
Sorry for the delay.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you're terribly
Let's
sorry.
get started, shall we?
Now for what I would probably consider to be the most Metal Gear Rising fight of the game.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle.
Yeah?
Let's make it a good one.
I see. Alright, Volgan. Let's rock and roll. Oh hey! He's a man on fire. In the game world, we call this foreshadowing.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not helpful, Sorrow. Yep, give me something to work with here. That. I'm Ocelot. I make funny faces and gesticulate a lot. Somehow, people take me seriously. I don't know how people take me seriously, but they do.
You're mine, son of the boss.
Yep, swap out... Ooh, the Mark 22 doesn't have munitions. Reload. Let me get some fucking munition. God. Fucking damn it. Right, need to find a way to reload the pistol with minimal issues. I will. Nope, okay. So, come on. Fucking hell, I know that it's completely possible to CQB him. Just not how I'm doing it. Right. I'm gonna get a drink of water, and then we're gonna get right back to it.
Snake, what happened? Talk to me. Snake! Snake!
Right, I got my water, we're back. Nope, boom. Holy shit. And cure, bone fracture. I keep cold waters in the fridge, so I thankfully just had to go get one. But I do not dare think what the water pressure would be like to have that be a water fill. No, okay. Bloody hell. His own, I think. Cool, get that. Swap back. Okay, so I need to get the controls back under me. I need to get the controls back under me. And knife for the CQB. Yep. And we throw him. Boom. Yep, get him in the back. And grab some ammo. Come on. His own. That is like the one consistent thing in the series. He is on his own side. Grab that and create distance. Yep, and slam. Get him in the back. Not exactly the perfect thing to deal with, but good enough. I don't think Ocelot regrets anything in his life. shit. No? Okay, come on, we... Give me something I can counter. No, okay. Huh. We need something we can counter on that. You know, I wonder if the, cigarettes will do the job that I want them to. Let's try that. No idea how it'll work, but if nothing else, it'll be an amusing little thing. Yep, and give me the old toss. Shoot him in the back. Well, if nothing else, we didn't get a complete discharge of rounds. Okay, so the shin kick kills us. Need to find a way to do this without... There we go, come on. Now the timeline on that is weird. No? Okay, huh. Okay, slam you. I need to move the water, because I'm gonna knock it over if I have it there. They're not nice. So here, swap to this. He does that. Boom. Throw him. Swap to the pistol. Shoot him in the head. Yep, get the throw in. And we need to get this done within 3 minutes. Okay. Yep, toss. Boom. Swap. Get that. Okay, we're down a health bar. No. Interesting. Okay. So we need to parry him and then do the hot swaps. Parry and hot swap. We'll... Boom. Got him in the head. For some reason that hits me, when none of the others did. Body slam him. Get him in the head again. Cool. Swap that out while we can. The side that wins, somehow. He has a remarkable ability to figure that out. Nope. Fracture, splint, bandage. Yep, body slam. Another body slam. I'll take that. Fucking hell. Do I have anything that will reduce electrical damage? Do we have anything that will reduce electrical damage? No. Photosynthesis, that doesn't do flames and explosions, no. Maybe Spirit will do something amusing here. Boom, grab that. Okay, it doesn't do as I hoped, but that's not a shock. Stop kicking a man while he's down, Vulcan. Why is it not letting me CQB? Interesting. Interesting. Splint bandage. Give me something to do with this, man. And I keep missing. It won't let me... Huh. Is it expecting me to do a throw every time after a CQB bit? So if I preempt that... So preempt that... No, the HP gauge is so small. Obviously it makes sense for extreme, but... Bloody hell, it is... It is rough. Body slam. Can't get the headshot, but we can get a body shot. You got me with the kidney. device is fully charged. I'll unplug that. I pressed that. Fucking hell. Interesting. Cure. Grab that. Come on, let me CQB it. Okay, there we go. That's a good position for me. Nope, not what I want you to do. Stop it with the electricity bullshit, Volgan. No. Bloody hell. I have room for, like, maybe 2 mistakes. Yeah, no, I've got room for, like, 2 mistakes, because they just wipe me. Remind me again whose brilliant idea it was to work on Extreme. Because surely I would not make such a asinine decision on myself that would result in me potentially failing to meet the arbitrary timeline I gave. Detach. Okay, that's a good amount. Yep, do another one of those. Does it change if I throw him in a different direction? Okay, there we go. Nope, wrong attack. Vulcan, that's the wrong attack to give me. Yep, toss him that way. Swap here. Cool, we're almost down to a quarter. Got 330. Nope. Bloody hell. That is certainly a move he does with the automatic hand fire. I guess that's why they call it a handgun. Get it? Handgun. It's okay to laugh. Yep. Throw him backwards. That gets us in an advantageous position. Boom. You know, next time I want to see if I can navigate the Mosin. Okay. Bloody hell, that chest shot gets you. Swap it to the Mosin. No. The answer is no, I cannot. Maybe if I'm smarter with how I do my throws, I can do that, but I am not smart with how I do my throws, so I cannot get it. Actually... No. Yes, Volgan. I'll put away the gun. Yeah, judo. That's the root of what I'm doing here. Bloody hell, that was a quick death. Really? That's a wonderful little tidbit to know. No, we'll go olive drab woodland. Snake's classic look. I appreciate the drop kick, good sir. You know, with all the bullshit you two pull in the bedroom, why are you so surprised when Ivan just bop, gets you in the nose? Yep, get that reverse throw in. Okay. Boom. His head is right at our feet, so if we go here, got his shoulder. Good, not great. Boom. Oh, we can't dodge it, apparently. We are unable to. We are unable to do the can. Yep, get that toss. I'll accept any other tips you randomly stumble across. Throw him that way. His head should be in a decent position. Boom. Mouse was too close. Okay, you do that. Yeah, do that throw. Almost down to another chunk. Oh boy, you know, that's a puke shot. That is a gut tosser. Cure, bullet lodge, disinfect, bleeding, bandage. Yep, and boom. Just out of curiosity, is the cheap combo only in Phase 1? Or is that a thing in Phase 2? Do want to know if I can save that for a later bit of combat. Because I do want to have that just in my back pocket. Yep, dodge. So is the recommended toss direction that towards you angle? Cure, okay, said do it at the start. Okay. But we'll just have to figure that out, won't we? I'll have to keep trying to find the angle there, because I have yet to figure out what that angle is. Bloody hell. The angle I've found that works best is if you throw him towards you, which then results in him needing to do a rollover. He gets on all fours, cusses, you know, slams his fist on the ground, and then goes from there. But yeah, if we... I'm not sure what was so different about that one, but something was. Something was different enough to make it do something else. So, okay, that's a decent direction for us. Not sure if it is the direction, though. Hey, Ivan. Cool, we got a combo off on him. Olive Drab, Woodland, Hold while moving, throw. Yeah, I'm just not sure which triggers the specific one we would need. because the throw works well enough. I'm just not sure if it's the one that we specifically want. Oh. Cure the bullet. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. So it appears that moving might be the better option for us. Interesting. And it appears that standing right behind him is not the better option for us. Fascinating. Yeah, I've found at least when I played on normal, the punch kick wasn't nearly as good as just constantly hot switching your weaponry. Yep, trank to the head. It's just trying to figure out the right angle to constantly dome him. Hey Free, I hope that you are having a damn good night. God, my back just cracked like a dozen times. Yeah, how was the stream that I missed with that? Saw you posted a link in the Discord about that one. I am having a damn good night. I'm just trying to figure out exactly how this one, or rather this attempt, is gonna go. God fucking damn it. Yeah, no, it did. Okay, so it looks like maybe doing the slam is for the best. Hey, that's what all great entertainers do. Nope. Roll. God damn it. God fucking damn it. The annoying thing is we have to get this, because if we don't, the next section as we try to escape is absolute hell. Oh, I had a absolutely amazing weekend. I mentioned this earlier, but I just finished running a like 5-hour D&D session for my friends before hopping on stream, so it has been a full one for me. Doing pretty good. I'm just trying to find the dumbass who convinced me to play the uber hardcore extreme difficulty mode and give him a piece of my mind, because it is causing a fair amount of problems for me. God damn it. Get that throw right. Yeah, unfortunately, the dumbass who decided to make me play extreme difficulty has delayed me significantly when it comes to how I'm gonna line up the Metal Gear series. And, you know, if I'm lucky, I'll manage to make it in time, but I'm gonna have to sort of work double time to make that happen. And the dumbass will not be named who made me do it. Oh shit, I am so sorry, Jared. For what little I can offer, I hope it was peaceful enough. But yeah, condolences. Shit, that would do it, I'm afraid. That would do it. I wish you and yours the best of luck when it comes to sorting through all that comes with death in the family. You know, deepest condolences to you and yours. Shit, man, I am so sorry to hear that. If you need anything, like, you know, talk to anyone or whatever, you know, be a internet stranger about it. I'm here for you, though I am admittedly unsure of how helpful I could be. And yeah, unfortunately, life sometimes pulls that at you. Suppose, you know, that's some morbid encouragement to live a healthy life. You know, I hope that they navigate this as best as one can. Oh god. God damn it. Genetics are a damn funny thing, aren't they? They're strange little things. Oh boy. Come on, Snake, on your feet. Yeah, this is a boss fight. He is the general of, or he is a commander of Gru, which is one of the factions within the Russian military, and his special thing is controlling electricity and shooting bullets out of his hand in a very impractical manner. Just get a gun, man. You don't need to have that weird-ass gimmick. And also, don't question the rubber bodysuit he has. Okay. Kojima is a fascinating little creature when it comes to game design. In one of the upcoming games, admittedly one we won't end up playing for a while, we end up fighting a dude called Fat Man. His gimmick is he roller skates around in a bulletproof vest, laying explosives, sipping a Manhattan, and attempting to gun you down with an Uzi. So that should give you a rough idea of the range Kojima has when it comes to the sensicality of a boss. Okay, so being on the move works best here. Knife, disinfectant, bandage, septic. Yeah, and then Ocelot is just kind of doing his own fucking thing like he usually does. Oh, and also there's a timer going on right now, and if that ticks down all the way, we die because of a bunch of C3 plastic explosive that we planted around the building. And obviously I should be hitting him in the head with the trank darts, but it's not quite working as well as I would like. Just keep moving. That's, I think, the name of the game here. Because the slam throws deal a bit of that. In theory, we can parry him. That's more effective against the boss than him, I feel. Cool, got that. And this is another thing he does again, just the handgun. Boom, disinfect, septic, bandage. He clipped me. And annoyingly, for better accuracy, I'm not sure if you can tell, but I am actively switching between my controller and mouse and keyboard. It's working well enough for what I need it to do, but it's putting a unnecessary skill check in on things. And don't forget a weirdly large amount of, like, military fetishism. Can't tell whether or not it's a good way, like, pro-military or anti-military in some aspects, but it leans anti more often than not.
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Yeah, Adam.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence!
He was also charged to, like, help us, or whatever. By the US government. And Revolver Ocelot also does weird shit like this all the time.
Are you questioning my authority?
Ocelot is a fucking weird character. Like, on the best of days, he's nonsensical. He's only gotten worse over the game.
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Why should I? I don't answer to you anymore.
Explosives have been detected.
I'm secretly a member of the fucking Patriots and working with the pseudo-US government and all that came before it. I'm gonna do it because I want to, not because you told me to. Ocelot, you are a fucking weirdo and I love every second you're on screen.
Ready for some more, Snake?
Okay, for some reason you're all electrified. Where does this spit me out? I don't want to have to do the whole first phase again, though I think I might have to. Yep, I need to do the whole first phase over again. Yippee fucking kaye. So the run slams are the best move we have. Yep, go Super Saiyan. Yep, toss there. Fucking turn your head and face me like a man, Bolgan. Bloody hell. Cure, splint bandage. Get that, okay. Do want to try and, at some point, execute that throw where you pull the arm down and then hook the leg. Bloody hell. Not my best performance there. Not my best performance. Yeah, the amount of cheese in this game would put Wisconsin to shame. The amount of cheese here is dangerously cheesy. Oh, yippee. Adam, fucking do something. And here we ask ourselves the ever-important question that has no coherent answer throughout the entire Metal Gear series. What the fuck does Ocelot actually know at this point? Who you telling that to, Ocelot? You're being suitably vague and unhelpful. Though that is your MO at this point. Honestly, it's your fucking MO across the entire series. Haven't asked the question yet, but how's the weather for you guys? Anything particularly interesting happen over there? Supposedly, where I am, we're gonna get another snowstorm, which I would not be opposed to, because we are desperately in need of moisture. I will say, it does kind of shock me that there has not been a Metal Gear movie made. Though, in all fairness, I don't think Kojima would allow anyone to direct it other than him, so he could finally get into being a film director. Nice. Well, I should hope it's dark over by you, Bite. As far as I'm aware, you're not above the Arctic Circle and subject to, you know, the eternal summers. Warm and cloudy. I suppose there are worse bits of weather to work with. That's a nice throw, that little over the shoulder thing. That's a pretty nice throw. Oh god damn it. I believe you already stated that it was judo, Volgan. Though I may be getting my timelines crossed. Okay, center of mass, that's not bad, but not quite what we want. Okay, so apparently rolling into him does cancel that. That's good to know. Volgan, I already told you half a dozen times, Ocelot is on Ocelot's side. It's a dwarves are for dwarves kind of situation. Swaps there. Get him there. Okay, we didn't dodge that one. Got under 3 minutes on that one as well. Fucking hell, that was not a good performance. You know, that looks like a really fun throw to try and work with. Hooking the arm and leg and then just essentially rolling. Keep missing the head. Boom. Yeah, so there and like do a full twist. Almost to phase 2. For some reason, I just can't get the, CQB there. Catch him there. Okay, we're almost to phase 2. Should have rolled directly into him. That might have done something. Might have done something for us. Interesting. Throw. Maybe we can see what Sigget and the Major have to say on the matter. Okay, what are you gonna throw at us? What do you got? You know, it did, Volgan. It hurt quite a bit. Okay, we're gonna listen to some phone calls, see if our comrades have everything.
Quit fooling around, Snake. Snake?
Everything that needs to be commented on. Hey, Sigint. Will you be helpful this time around? Who knows? Major, I have an issue.
Snake, watch out for Volgin's electric shock attacks. If you're shocked while equipping a gun, the bullets inside the magazine will ignite and the gun will explode.
Yep.
But he should be vulnerable just after launching a series of shock attacks.
Yep.
Avoid the attacks and either shoot him from his blind side or engage him directly with punches or CQC. And don't forget that the timer is still ticking on the C3 detonators.
Yeah.
When it reaches 0, it's all over. You've got to finish him off before then.
Anything else, Major?
Snake, don't forget that you must defeat.
Well, I'm sorry, Volgan, but my comrades were not exactly as helpful as I would have hoped they would be. But not to worry, I'll engage you like a man or something. I don't know. Okay, so you're doing your electricity. What do you got for us? Get that throw done. Oh dear. Where did I put that? I fear I may have to break out the cheesehead soon, cause my sanity is a swiftly fading commodity. I don't when I say swiftly fading, I mean swift. I need to get better at targeting his head. I wonder if it would work better if he was in the center of the arena. I wonder if that would work better. Get your toss in. Round, grab some more munitions. What are you gonna throw at me? Give me something to play with. Okay, that one, I can do that. The issue is half of what I'm fighting is the controls. Like, half of the time, I would say it is the controls that are getting me down. You know, half of that might be, you know, the fact that I am, in fact, playing mouse and keyboard and Xbox controller, when, you know, it's just meant to be played on one. But it is definitely causing some consternation on my end. Cure while we can. Actually, what's the CQB button on mouse and keyboard? Because I might try to switch all the way to mouse and keyboard instead of my weird hybrid. Remove. Give me something to play with, man. Well, by chance, would you call this difficulty rather extreme? Okay, knife, disinfect. Swap to here, grab that. No, this isn't European levels. Because we all know that the Europeans are absolutely fucking insane. This is just extreme. I'm not European yet. In fact, I'm not aware if I've ever been European. At least not for a generation or two, but that's about as far as I think I can reasonably push that joke. Without getting the fucking Eurovision police called on me. That's the governing body in Europe, right? Eurovision? Yeah. I have put the mask on. I just have yet to find a reasonable way to go about doing it in a productive manner for me. But I do know that he gets really hesitant to hit his boyfriend, even though the two of them are really fucking deep into, like, BDSM or some shit. Oh, I forgot to welcome you. Hello, Jimmy. I hope that you are having a good time. I'm not quite peeing my pants yet, but I'm getting near on tilting. Yeah, it's a way to get a good free combo in. I just, again, have yet to work it. And I am glad that you are having a grand old time as I fight against every single control at the same time. I do not understand how, but for some reason, it was easier for me when I was doing that stupid dance of, oh, I need to use my controller, oh, I need to use mouse and keyboard, oh, I need to go back and forth like a fucking lunatic who's doing a weird interpretive dance about the futility of life and choices. But nope. For some reason, when I just stick to one, it could be muscle memory, I just don't do as well. Bloody hell, I think this is the first time I've gotten actually annoyed while on stream. Congratulations, folks, you managed to catch sight of me actually getting a little irritated. Piss off, Vulcan. I sincerely hope you get stuck in some weird purgatory with my boss. I do have which goddamn sneaking suit are you talking about, Jimmy? Which suit are you talking about? Is it just titled the sneaking suit, or because I have got Spider, Auscam, Desert Tiger, High Spirit, Moss, Flecktarn, DPM, Anubis. Oh god, my back popped again. I've got Auscam. That probably would be a good one to swap to, now that you mention it. Thank you for being wise in the base logic of maybe if you're taking a lot of damage, do it. Okay, I don't have it. Remind me again where you go about grabbing the sneaking suit, because I somehow managed to not grab it. Cool, we're on to onto this. Ah, okay. Good to know. I'll have to get that on subsequent runs, as I'm about to be fucking hit by the freight train known as the Major. Okay, so give me like 2 minutes to go take a little walk. Yeah, apparently we're doing a no sneaking suit challenge. See you guys in like 2 minutes while I go grab something. Returning viewers of the channel might know exactly what I'm getting. Ladies and gentlemen, my sanity has been completely spent. And with this, the fucking cheesehead returns. I am open to tips specifically with games that I have played before. Like it crazy as it sounds, CQC is good against him using the SAA, smack him around. SAA. SAA. Which one's the SAA? Oh, single arm reaction. Interesting. I will try that this round. I have donned the cheese of insanity, so we will see how this goes. I think I might be using the single army action wrong. I think I might be doing that wrong. Yeah, I usually refer to that as the Colt. So smack him around. Okay, so if I had to guess, there's probably something a little more to it than you could include in a immediate, like, 2-second post. So please give me more hints and information. Any hint and information is unbelievably useful. Because again, as I said, my sanity is quickly fleeting. Get behind him. Okay. Bastard. Oh. This will require a fair amount of experimentation, I might think. Throw him right at my feet. He's there. I forgot to put the Colt back in my list.
Snake.
Well, one good thing about this stream is I'm going to be very well hydrated at the end. Grab the munitions and then what? Just like get behind him. Colt. Interesting. A single army action. How would we get this to work? Obviously, de-equip the silencers, go here, start. Bullet. So, yeah, interrupt that with CQC. What are you doing this time, Logan? It looks like all of his special attacks can be interrupted with CQC if you can get in close. Bloody hell. Get close. Okay. Yeah, I can CQC that. Unfortunately, that requires me to be right fucking next to him, and if I'm right next to him, I manage to keep flubbing things. Alright, Bite, Glorious, Man in the Chair, explain to me what I'm doing wrong with the cult stuff. What am I missing when it comes to using the Great Equalizer? Because you know the saying. God created man, cult made them equal. Okay, 2 per knockdown. I will try for that. Cocksucker. Alright, the mag exploded. So we need to find a way to get around him. And also put on the right camo, because I wasn't having the right camo on. Alright. Camo down to... what was it? Hornet, no. Grenade, no. Spider, no. Okay, really fast with it. Auscom. Alright, Auscom is the one that I want. We swap over. Boom, boom. Well, Bite, I do nothing if not take life at a leisurely pace, so we'll have to give that a shot. Flip him. Flip him like a house. Well, apparently the roly-poly trick works to some effect. Cool. Got him down a quarter. Not a headshot, but that's doable. Pop that. I will say that Auscom is definitely effective because 2/3 damage is a lot less when we're in this situation, but not enough to negate that. Bloody hell. Bloody fucking hell. So, good news is we're making progress. Bad news, the progress is not coming expediently. Good news is if I was quick-witted enough and had the wherewithal to do so, I could turn this into a little learning moment for everyone of, oh, you know, sometimes being able to do slow and steady wins the race, you know, is the, you know, way of the world, and so on and so forth. But I am not quick-witted enough right now and do not have the wherewithal to try and give that. Interesting. Let me Let me take a look at that real quick. Jimmy, see what exactly you're doing wrong. Fascinating. Well, I know that is completely the point of a shadow ban, but I don't see any comments that have been shadow banned. Huh. Interesting. I don't know exactly what's going on there. Unfortunately. Okay, you're doing that. Got that. Body slam. Not quick enough. Will, however, say it is good and amusing to see Volgan looking like a porcupine with all the trank darts going in and out of him. There we go. Phase 2. We're on to phase 2. We'll skip this cutscene just because. Go here.
Snake! What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Alright, so, advice you guys have for the second phase. Lay it on me. During this meantime, I am going to open up my Amazon, and get some Calorie Mate. Yeah, that's probably a good one to get. You know what, Bite? I think you might be onto something. Hold on for a second. Gonna get a water as well. No idea how the fuck I'm gonna wear it, but I got a second one. Oh, where was I? Oh, right, the Calorie Mate stuff. You do not comprehend what you have wrought, Bite. There is no way for you to truly understand what glory you have unleashed upon the stream. Yeah, well, Think again, Bite. Think again. As I somehow managed to struggle to grab the right Amazon link. Yep. Proceed to checkout. How many days is it gonna take? Okay, lie down to avoid the big blast. That is very good to know. Thank you for giving such glorious wisdom. Okay, Telltale raises both hands. Noted. Body slam. Swap. He stands up. Ow. I miss. I get hit. I might have to break out the whole fucking wardrobe. Avoid him until he whiffs CQC. Brilliant. Thank you, Bite. I hope you know how useful you are being at the moment. Again, if anyone else has any glorious advice they wish to give me, please give it. I will take any and all advice that you are willing and able to gift. Boom. Swap. He stands. Pow. Damn it. I forgot to put on the jacket. That's the issue. Alright, we'll need to swap to the proper camo next time. That should help us out a fair bit. Hey, with luck, it will be the right one. And I care not how you get the information, as long as I get the information and I'm wearing the Fektarn. Interesting. That managed to knock him. Boom. Okay, so you can't You do not get iframes in your rolls. This is not Dark Souls. Dark Souls, this is not. Here it comes indeed. Come on. God damn it. Yeah, we go up, he... Snake pukes up his guts. We have to bandage and splint it. Okay, so if I die like 5 more times, I'm getting my final bit of apparel. The final bit of apparel will signify that my sanity, you know, which clearly has not deteriorated enough already, is well and truly gone. Bloody hell. Okay, that's one down. I need to switch to Flecktarn. The Flecktarn is what protects me, and I'm not wearing it. That's Santa Claus. Flecktarn. Drop that. Knock him, grab the munitions. Out again. Grab him in the head. What else do I need to do from here? Alright, double checking on things YouTube side. Has Jimmy been completely blacklisted from the channel for some reason? Interesting. Appears... I don't even pretend to understand how YouTube stuff works. Bastard. Alright, I'm speeding up the timer on the next and final article. I will be back. Feast your eyes in horror upon this abomination. For there is no better word to call a blazer that is like 7 sizes too fucking small. And yeah. Let's fucking do it. Let's get the Flectarn. If anything, this might help because I have to make all of my movements extremely precise and deliberate, because as I said, this jacket is several sizes too small. And while I wish I could say it's tight because of my bulging muscles, it's just tight because I got this jacket when I was like in middle school, and I am no longer in middle school. Bloody hell.
Snake, respond.
Bloody
Snake.
fucking hell. Alright, we do it without swapping camos. We get it done, and we get it done proper. Here it comes. So it goes and powers up. CQB. Create some space so we can line up the shot. Again, create some space. Line up the shot. I don't know why he's decided to spam this move, but I will not complain. Not gonna complain. Okay, so he does the double line. He does the double line. Alright, Bite, how do we counter the double? What secret move do we use to counter the double? What secret move do you have for us to counter the double? Interesting. Let me...
Snake, don't do that.
What is going on? I am so sorry to hear that, Jimmy. I lost a hat and am not sure why it has decided that you are a menace to society and are to be hung, drawn, and quartered. Let me see if putting you in like a 10-second timeout does anything. I doubt it, but it might be worth a shot, because I cannot think of any reason as to why you would be deemed an enemy of the state and taken for summary execution. Unless, of course, you know, you're secretly a Cubs or Bears fan. And that... maybe? Interesting. I do wonder if there would be a way to essentially circumnavigate any issue with that by, like, I don't know, modding him. Like, that might do something. You know, like a temporary mod or whatever per stream or something. Though I'm not sure if that would, you know, cause separate issues. Distance. Well, interesting. So, what it looks like is it's this exact attack where he does the lightning whip, except there's two prongs of the whip, as opposed to just the one we see here. got the... Deal with the cure. Most of the world to know was you. Maybe. I feel like that would be a weird attack to have only in stream. Well. It must be figured out to my mind, so I shall set my best scientist upon it. Bite. I hereby mark you my best scientist. So get to it. You can use fake death revive once to get a couple free headshots. Okay. You know, that would make sense for the timing of that. Now we get back to troubleshooting something. Interesting. Why the fuck are you... But yeah, so use the Raiden mask to get combo off at some point if he's bringing the heat a little too hot. Then use the death pill to just get a full set of headshots. Then here it comes. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Here, turn around, that's great. Roll out of the way here. He goes Super Saiyan. I walk right into it. I turn about.
Snake, what's your status?
catch that. Catch him again. Grab another stack of ammo. Caught me. Over here. So don't dodge directly into the lightning. I know that is a novel concept for some people, namely me. I am the person being named here. But don't dodge directly into the lightning. I am going to admittedly remove one of these and put it next to me. Just so it is here in spirit, but my neck was getting stiff from having to remain with perfect posture the whole time. Pop one. Toss that. Maybe the next time he goes die, I can swap into the outfit. I think that might be my move here. That might be the move. When he starts to get aggressive with the dies is when I swap to the Raiden outfit. Here it comes. Go here. Swap to here. Here, turn, aim. So that was a full discharge, and ha.
What's going on?
Cool. Yeah, knock him on his ass. Go up to here. Reload. Boom. Catch him in the back of the skull. Okay, more tips. Okay, roll over him to get extra damage. Noted. Roll over to get extra damage. Okay. That sends him into an immune state.
Ocelot, whose side are you on?
I forgot to swap there. I'm supposed to swap when he yells die. Shoot him in the back when he's charging. Here it comes. Okay, multiple shots. Give him back shots at multiple times. Here it comes. Bite, I think he heard you. He put his back right up against the wall. The fuck am I supposed to do against that? I can't give him back shots there. Can fucking throw him. I mean, it makes sense that a glow cap would do that, considering Snake hardly believes that they are electrifying. So that tracks. There we go, phase 2. And lay down. Get the full counter here. Yep, get up. Okay. Bite? Bite? I need another bit of advice. Need another bit of advice for his fucking tripwires. Walk around him continuously, okay. So we got that. Okay. I need to adjust the spacing. I need to adjust the spacing over the back shots, but after that, I think we got that one. Okay. Get up, we puke. This definitely is an instance of I have the pieces, and it's just a matter of putting the pieces together. Let's just use this to so we can get a shot off there. That preemptively marks that. Okay. Let's use the next few runs to try and work out the finer details. But we've got the play set up. It's just a matter of figuring out how we get on the stage. Okay, so when he puts the bolts in his hands, that's when the full flip happens. Okay, roll off to that side when he comes. If he hasn't gone about putting the bullets in his hands, we flip him manually. Does this... Yeah, we'll... Cure... Knife, disinfect, septic, bandage. I think we've got it. Like, all the pieces are together. We've got the outline of the puzzle. It's just a matter of getting the rest of the pieces onto the table. Just get rest of the pieces onto the table. Bloody hell, I am gonna sleep like a baby tonight. That was too close to do that. I need space. I need to generate enough space on Vulcan so that we can actually make that one happen.
Snake! Snake!
Because, like I said, all the pieces are there on the table. It's just shuffling them into the right order. step around. Boom. It comes here. Step off to the side. Out of 25. There it is. Just keep the judo throw right in. Okay. He managed to catch us there. Bloody hell. Bloody fucking hell.
Quit fooling around, Snake. Snake? Snake!
We've got this. You and I, Bite, we have got this. We will fucking get this bullshit done, and then we can both call it a night. Everything will be thoroughly done, dusted, and sorted. Here it comes, sneak behind him, grab the pistol, one shot. Boom. Hip throw, get behind, swap back. Are you fucking kidding me? We can get this done. I know I just called you away from important things in the Discord, discussing your new thumbnail and whatnot, but I vastly appreciate you meandering over to give me platitudes about a fight that is going through multiple stages of grief. We can get him in the back of the head. We can get him in the back of the head for, holy shit, this is big. With Here It Comes, we can get him in the back of the head. This is big news. This is amazing. We can do it. We can get him in the back of the head during the whole fucking whatchamacallit, Here It Comes. We don't need to just get him right down the fucking, like, C7 line. I do not need to do a field spinal tap on him. I will say, field spinal tap is probably one of, like, the worst sounding procedures I could be asked to do in any way, shape, or form. Do not ask me to do a field spinal tap. I don't think it's in any protocols that are available in the country, except for maybe like some uber fancy specialized EMT flight crew. But I don't think it's a possible procedure with any degree of worthwhileness that I would know what to do with. It's like, I mean, hell, even like the IO stuff has a pretty strong reason as to why you would do it. Outside of just, ooh, I'm gonna be fucking fancy. I'm gonna go about...
Snake? Oh my
You're
god.
doing this bullshittery. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I don't know why all Uber paramedics are British in my mind, but fuck it. They're all British. Yep, there we go. Double flip. Double flip it here. Can I get this shot off? Apparently I can. Up here. But we managed to get the full kick combo on him. Out and back. Out and up. Out and down, run back around. Don't like my positioning for this one. Okay, that went better than I expected, but could have gone way worse. Boom, phase 2. Let's fucking go. We need to take a moment, breathe, collect ourselves. As soon as it starts, we need to get down on the ground. Generally stay walking around it, and that should avoid most combos. And now stay on your feet when the tripwires start and just somersault your way through them. As you somersault your way through them, just be aware of all that. For here it comes, you can shoot him in the back. Is there anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. Praise the big cheese. For one... Well, for one, don't walk right into his, bullshit. That's the big one to think of. Don't walk right into his bullshit. Fake death. Yes, that's another thing I can pull. That's why I died. It's because I forgot about the fake death. all makes sense now. Double flip. Judo A. So be aware of how the stick adjusts as you go. That's a relic of the weird camera angles. You can get him in the head during where it comes. That's something I need to remember. Get him in the head during where it comes.
What's going on? Snake!
The unfortunate thing is, because of how the stick shit works, you're operating on two separate camera angles, and you can swap between them at any given time, but you have no control over when you switch. So trying to figure that out. Run around back. Get him in the back of the head. Body slam, run back around, go here. Boom. Back of the dome. Hard counter to his run. Back of the head again. The issue I found with rolling over his body after a throw is that puts him in the invincible state he would be in anyway if you were to just throw and then shoot him, dealing less damage overall. So while not necessarily a bad route to go down, it's not optimal, shall we say. And optimization is what I'm after in this moment. Okay, you do that. Okay, we got that. It's the throw up one. He laughs. That also might be a relic of the Uber difficulty mode. I need to keep more distance. I need to keep more distance with him because the way the hitbox works, it starts in one spot and starts branching. With how close I am, that automatically hits me with one of them dealing double damage or something. But if I can keep enough distance to avoid that, should give me something to actually play with. Yeah, this next one I will show you that the whole invincibility thing that it does. Yeah, so as we knock him down, I roll over him, he goes right into that invincibility state. That works well if you're trying to, or I assume it works well if you're just trying to, you know, chip him. But I'm not sure quite how well that functions if you're trying to do a bit more of a rush down. And generally, based off of the timer, I want to do a rush down if possible. It's a really weird thing. And again, it absolutely has its place. It's just not the place that I'm staying at. I'm currently staying at the Holiday Inn, and that's like a Motel 8. Do you guys have Motel 8s up there in the Great White North? Okay, get that headshot and then create some distance. Single throw away. Okay. Wasn't exactly clean, but we got there in the end. Okay, got 18 shots there. We stay away. Interesting. So I need to get into the CQB state as that happens.
Snake? Oh my god. Snake! Snake!
But once we get there, we can go about the throw. Interesting. I need to find a mat and someone willing to get tossed around, because I want to try some of these judo throws. Here it comes, we get behind. Go up, around, swap out 20 out of 25. Boom. That went the wrong way. I went the wrong way again. Damn, that is... That is a fascinating set of combos that I ended up getting dealt there. And, the first one is consistent. Can go grab that, turn. Second one is consistent. Can go here. Consistent all the way up to here. Now I go turn, grab, swap, aim up, boom. Get him in the back of the head. Third is fourth. Okay, we're getting all the way to fourth with the same combo. Keep going here. How deep can we get with the exact same moves? Interesting. A little bit deeper. Can we get even deeper? Okay, yeah, that one looks familiar. Go here, around, swap. Aim up, boom, back of the dome. That gets that. That's fine. Throw, we enter phase 2. Okay, so from the looks of it, if we can continue to get headshots, phase 1 is entirely the same. We have to make sure that we hit the same beats, but from the looks of it, phase 1 is just exactly the same fight all the way to the end. That's good to know, because we can just muscle memory our way through that section of the fight. Interesting. Very, very good to know. Here, skip. Lay down camouflage. Here are we gonna... Here we'll swap out the camouflage for Flecktarn. Okay, we're on knife. That's good. Use damage negation as much as we can. Yep, he goes electricity. I step on him like a blundering idiot. Toss, turn, run. Get him in the back of the head. Boom. Throw him. Step away. Okay, he triggered that. Okay. Grab that. Get him in the combo. Back of the head. Interesting. Okay, so when he starts to do his handguns,
What's going on? Snake!
when he starts to do his handguns, he backs up into the corner to get a full range of view. With that, I need to then rush him down or something similar and go from there. But here, you flip him, go back, turn. Head is right below that dot. We go here, engage, block, throw. Here we go back, aim. Head's below the dot. Here it comes, run around, behind, boom, back of the skull. Again, shit. That's on me. I did it wrong. We go here, turn around, swap, grab that. Okay, so that skips forward into the run section of this coding. Does this send him back into this segment? Because if possible, I can abuse the shit out of this. And I need to remember how the camera angle works. Because with the camera angle, we have to be aware that up is always up on the screen. And position ourselves accordingly. Okay. We are getting this down to a fucking science. Here it comes. Okay, this is a weird angle that I haven't dealt with before, but it's doable. Yeah, dodge this one. We go over here. Boom. Toss him down. Give him a little toss. He's facing us. Okay, we're one cycle away. Boom. Get behind him, turn. Mark 22, zap. Yep, here we are. Down to a fucking science. We are a goddamn scientist. Boom, grab that. The combo extends. The old combo extender. Throw him down again. Turn around. Boom, back of the skull again. We're at enough of a distance that we can roll through this. There we go. He does the gunfire. Here, cure the gunshot. I see that you sent a message, Bite. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna read it right now because I am so fucking locked in right now. What's he doing? He's electrocuting something. Okay, over here. Toss him. Over here, okay, he does that. Shit. That was the time to use the death pill. That was the time to use the death pill. Okay, I think we've figured out how to work this as a algorithm.
Are you okay?
We have managed to figure out how to work this as a flowchart. That is wonderful. Holy fuck. What did you say? Solid. That was a solid phase 1. Okay, we have managed to figure out exactly what we need to do here. We just had to look back and stop thinking of it like a Dark Souls fight where, you know, you can react to it as you go. This is like a set bit of... I'm sure there's a bit of like computer code talk that exactly tells you what this would be, but this is a full-on medical care flowchart. If A, then B. If B, then A. Again, we just run around behind, get that, back up, create distance. Over, around, swap again. I'm gonna need to get munitions. Yeah, Ocelot, whose side are you on? Yep, get us into a state that I know how to work with. Knock him down. Okay, we're 2 cycle. We're 2 cycle away from the next phase. Bothersome. Bothersome little creature. Knife, disinfectant, septic, bandage. Less health than I would prefer for this phase, but take what we'll fucking get. Okay. Exactly, like you said, a switch statement. We have managed to enter a perfect switch statement for this fight. I just need to iron out some of the finer details towards the end of it and just get everything completely second nature. And if we stand here, we'll get the ammo when it respawns. Yep, there it goes. Boom. He remarks about my judo. You pick it up, aim, boom, hit him right in the dome. This is his power fist mode, I believe. Nope, it's a weird instance of that. Interesting, haven't seen that variant of it before. I have seen that variant, however. Boom, CQB that. Second phase, when he does stuff like that, however, we need to create distance. Because what he does is more AoE based. And as such, we have to plan accordingly for that. Boom. Done. Follow the complete switch statement there. Skip, get us down to the knives, drop down. Boom. Over here, turn, swap, aim. Not sure where I hit. Okay. Fucking hell. If nothing else, I have gotten very comfortable with the flow it follows. Camouflage, swap to officer. Face, swap to mask. Okay, so that's not exactly how we want to work it, but if I do it with more health and actually am closer to engaging, we can get that to work, and then right after that we cycle to the death pill. We have figured this shit out. Go here. Trigger that. Remarks on judo. Head and right below the beam. Okay, here it comes. This is something that I know exactly how to react to. Boom. Interesting. That wasn't quite the angle I'm used to that sitting at. Won't be at nearly as high health as I would prefer for this phase, but we'll manage. So you can keep it down. Okay, we accidentally rolled into him, engaging some other bit of code that I don't quite know how to work with. Here, boom. The angles. The angles are what keep getting to me. I think that's the first time I've died to phase 1 in a while. God, I had... You see, all you gotta do is just break it down into its core components. Each thing has an exact trigger that you counter. And so long as you can work that trigger into always working and triggering when you need it to, you can get pretty much whatever you need done. You don't know how tempting it is to try and throw on the scientist outfit at some point just for shits and giggles, though I do know that removes my entire fucking loadout as a possibility. Boom. Hit that. Oh, Jared, you missed out on the single cheesehead. I got a double cheesehead at one point, and not sure if you can tell, but I've got a nice jacket on. Right. Okay, so again, what do we need to do? First thing, we lie down. The bullets fly over our head. Second step, he's gonna charge up lightning and probably do an attack. After he does the attack, he is then most likely going to do his double zap. We need to stay away from that. When he does the double zap, we can circle around and punish with a CQB. Once he hits the CQB, after that, that is when we need to start thinking about the cosplay option and then the cyanide pill. Once we have hit those options, we're in uncharted territory. And yes, welcome back, Jared. I am currently, let's swap to our what do you call it, the Flecktarn. I'm currently running at like fucking 100 miles a minute, and as such, trying to figure stuff out. Okay, he hit that mark. Throw him down. Okay, cool. We triggered that. Yep. We have a bit of puking time in the vomitorium. Yeah, use the iframes there. Interesting. I didn't realize that that went on for as long as it did. That doesn't change how we need to approach things, though. We just have to add that into the calculations. But here, parry, toss him out. Right there. Boom. Boom. Go in. Here it comes. And you know what that means? Back of the skull. Here we go. Boom. Toss him down. Flip across. Boom. Back of the head, that's fine. You're following a different program than before, and I'm not quite sure I like that, Vulcan. You know, you're doing things slightly differently, man. It's just different enough that this is throwing me. We're into phase 2 now. We need to hit him from his blind spot. Yeah, we'll die here and reset. That was a suboptimal run.
Snake?
Suboptimal.
Oh my god.
Paramedic, I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, how is Subnautica, Jared? Is it properly Subnautica-ing? Below the water? Here it comes, yeah, that's great. Because if we get behind here, back at the skull, now we need to get out and into open air. We go here, turn around, grab that. Because if we run at him, that triggers the same thing as the throw. Angles. I'm not playing with angles right. Okay, this cycle is fine. The bullets didn't quite work as we. Oh, nice. That is brilliant. And, well, no, it's Minecraft, but you know the saying. The second you put a furnace next to a crafting bench, that's home. All the amenities one could ever ask for. That is awesome to hear that the story is doing good things. Back at the head. Cool, that counts as a, here it comes. Good to know. You see, I can just conversate fine in this part of things, but the second I get into the second phase, that's when I start to second guess myself and overthink everything. Here. So he got sent into a different what did he call it, like a switchboard? He got sent to a different switchboard than I was hoping for. We can work through this obviously, but it's a different one than I was hoping to get. Phase 2. Right, we know all that needs to be done in Phase 2. We just have to go about hitting it in the right order for it to actually function properly. From here, swap to the knife. While we're down here, swap to our Flecktarn. Interesting. You didn't go lightning, so didn't dodge out in time. So after he shoots the lightning, does he automatically go back into the corner for a gunshot?
This isn't happening. Snake!
These are the questions we must ask. Throw over here, boom. Over here. Here it comes. Now that what does Wugs call him? Not a hypothetical, rhetorical. What does he call rhetorical questions? Because that is admittedly what that one kind of turned into. There we go. I think we're in phase 2 now. Somehow we're not. Okay. Fucking body slam you into phase 2. Here, hereditary. Got the hereditary question. How the fuck did he get hereditary? I mean, I know he probably doesn't know how he got to hereditary, but that... Of all the words you could have as a placeholder, that seems like one of the, stranger ones. Okay, so we can't parry that one. We can't parry that attack. Good to know. Granted, I probably should have known that a good while beforehand, but that is not on the list of parryables. Down. Here. Boom. I'll have to block you, Jared. I'll have to give it a whole once over. Yeah, here it comes, which means get behind him, swap, boom. Jared, I fear the Enigma machine was far more logical than our glorious leader could ever be. So phase 2, we can't dodge that. Good to know. Phase 2, that cannot be dodged. We're like a half cycle away from phase 2 now, okay. Yep. Half cycle. Fucking called it. Here, we swap out to Flecktarn. And do you know why we swap out to the Flecktarn? Because that eliminates a third or 2/3 of the damage you would normally take. Except sometimes it's not enough. Okay, it looks like right after he does the dual-pronged attack, he does go back and does it that way. Gets ready for the machine gun Kelly moment. You know, I botched the order for this. This run isn't voided, it's just, well, his stomach is, but it's just not optimal at this point. Now we'll dive here. Because we need a better run if we want this to go all the way. We can get this all the way to fucking Timbuktu. Get that. Get that again. Can we get the headshot here? Yes, we can. Ooh. And we got the throw. You're not at an angle I like, but only so much can be done on that front. That's a especially unlucky combo. I don't know how to run through that one.
Snake.
Interesting. Oh, by the way, I have yet to watch the Sekiro episode today. Is it a good one? I saw we got the ape arena. Do we get all the way there for this one, or does he just end there? Here it comes, wonderful. Fuck, that's a pitiful performance right there. Nope, if nothing else, fight on till the end. Ah, damn. Yeah, much to my annoyance, the two Let's Play YouTubers I actually do watch, Wugs, and then a older British dude by the name of Clive. He's doing a Cyberpunk 2077 run. Both of them have started to upload on Saturdays. At like Saturday night. Which is really bothersome for me because I have D&D the next day, and I like to have my sleep before that, especially since I've been running lately. Fair. I'll give it a good once over, because I am enjoying the fact that he is enjoying the game. His thumbnail decisions are interesting to me, because admittedly for my Dark Souls retrospective rerun, I've done something similar of putting like the episode's boss on the thumbnail, but it's definitely something that is an unfortunate, from what I've seen, necessity. You know, he is very good, and I appreciate that he is willing to use the prosthetics as much as he is. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to like fully grasp Mist Raven and like all the intricacies with that prosthesis, but it's a definite skill curve that admittedly I have not mastered, and I just go the route of brute force everything with nothing but the sword and maybe a mortal draw or two. Now firecrackers are in a really weird spot, because the bosses that they are quote-unquote optimal for are, you know, the ones right at the beginning, where you will be, by and large, uncomfortable with using them. And he did a really good job with the bull. Oh shit, I didn't realize that he, didn't finish Guardian Ape. But, you know, the whole thing involving the bosses with firecrackers, they're put right at the beginning when you're not comfortable with using the prosthesis, and yeah, it's just interesting placement. One of the few complaints I do have about Sekiro. How the fuck do you cheese past Snake? Like, I suppose you learn something new every day, but I did not know that that was an option. Dude, no worries. Wait. He cheesed the dried serpent viscera? That is fascinating. I mean, I guess you could do that, but what the fuck? I did not know that that was a possibility, because I generally only go there after I get the puppeteering ninjutsu, because I'm not a... Wait. in the nicest way possible. Huh. You know, I could see why you would be venting about that. That is a fascinating little path that he managed to take. If nothing else, I'm glad that he is able to acknowledge his rather unique style of things. Though I will be interested to see if he manages to get to the owl father fight. Like, I'm sure that he will be guided there. In my opinion, maybe a little too much by chat, but that's a separate complaint I have about how much chat tends to guide him when they feel he has missed something. Yeah, the second owl fight in the second memory of Harada. It's a damn fun fight, and I really hope he doesn't miss it. Because I will say, like, that is I would say that is like one of the biggest tests of whether or not you are able to understand Sekiro as a game. The other major one being Ishinashina, the old man version of the fight. Oh, definitely. That is a very good side effect of the shorter episodes. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. Talk about Sekiro can wait. Like, we've got 17 shots. That's a good number. I need to back up. Back up and then to the side. So, for that attack, he reaches into his pocket and does that. Never mind, I'm back talking to you, Jared. Yeah, I also am gonna wonder whether or not he will go back to do the Shura ending. It appears that we are of the same mind, Jared, for that is the exact question I have on the matter. Because the Shura ending has probably some of the, like I said, most skill test bosses, because if you don't understand the system, you cannot make it through Ishinashina. You can bumblefuck your way through Sword Saint Ishin, but you cannot make your way through Ishin Ashina. There is just too much, I feel like, base knowledge of systems and how to actively work with parries and posture building to not make that fight. Exactly. We are Sven. And Sven is Frank. All hail Frank. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. What time are we looking at right now? Holy shit, it is 12. We are gonna finish this fight out and then call it. Exactly, we are all Frank. I did not realize how late things were getting. Yes, I would love to be frank with you all. So I will delay the talking about Sekiro for a little bit as I just lock in. Well, Jared, he specifically doesn't have work tomorrow because he's gonna be starting stream early, theoretically. And I am unemployed and looking for work, so I am freed by my own damnation, so to speak. Slam him. What holiday is it, by the way? I feel like I should start to get to know the Canadian holidays, given the influx of Canadian individuals within the server. Yep, freed by my own damnation and damned by my own free nation. You know exactly how it goes. Cool, slam. Alright. We know what we need to do. I'm gonna ignore chat until I do it right. And we'll go from there. Boom. There we go. And now roll up. Interesting. Interesting. How to work that. Maybe try and get close and dive down? Like a Victoria Day. Oh, neat. Well, God save the Queen, pip pip cheerio, and other such British pleasantries that, you know, are appropriate for that. I cannot. That was a pure luck counter on that direction. I don't like how luck based that was. Slam, back, turn, swap. Back up, around. There we go, phase 2. $16 bullets, that's a good amount. How's this gonna go? Is he... okay, he didn't electrify. Boom. I don't like that. We're gonna do it. Officer, mask. Hey. Ow. Drop. Drop the lightning, man. Drop the lightning and we'll talk. Olive drab. No, death pill. Wander away. Yep, there you go. Wander. Revival pill. God damn it. Okay. We were able to get something to work there. So we know how roughly to use the fake death pill and can go off of that for the next run. What do we got? Victoria Day. Okay, Queen at the time of Canada's Confederacy. Sort of fourth Monday of the month, so it's a long weekend. You know, it was early for the fake death pill. Most of that was just to try and figure out exactly how to get it to work in our favor. And I am just gonna clam up again to get back at it. Here it comes. There we go. Right. Throw down 20 shots, that's good. That's not good. Doable. Okay, we're gonna be a half cycle after this. Goddamn half cycles. I need to be aware of the direction of things. The direction of things is important, and if we do the directions right, we'll just be able to sort it through. Parry. Body slam. Here it comes. Get behind. Pull that. Create distance. And slam. We're at 13, need to make our way over there. That's great because that automatically drives us that direction. Boom, slam again. Here we go, over here. I'm just narrating what I'm doing and it'll, for better or worse, do something. We might be half cycle again. I don't like that. Yep, we're half cycle. Well, there was no better place to half cycle. No, okay, he did that. Fine enough. Interesting. Body slam. Oh. Flectarn. We need him to be non-electrified. For what I want to do. This is perfect. Camouflage, officer, face, mask. You killed him. You killed him, you fucking bastard. You killed your own lover. No wonder you wanted to break up with you. You abusive piece of shit. Go here. Grab that. Maybe I need to do it when he's not actively about to charge. I think that might be the way to deal with that. Now, it works in phase 2 as well. I've done it before. The issue... Okay, this... I can't get this thing to work. The issue with that particular one is he was already starting to do a charge, so he wasn't able to properly get stunned out of it, I believe. But I have done it in phase 2 before. Are we gonna half cycle this again? Boom. Body slam over here. Got caught there. Yeah, so I unfortunately don't know the specifics as to why it didn't work that time, but I do know it does work. Flecktarn. Okay. You can go all rage mode on me. Interesting. That is a weird angle. Maybe if I do that right after the first one, try and go all in on breaking his mind. I'm not sure whether or not that'll send him into, like, end state aggro or something more. Why the fuck did you break that out already? That's not what you're supposed to be doing. Here it comes, that's great. Knock you out of it. Out, around, cycle. Does he always go towards the center, no matter his location? That... That might be his trigger. He automatically goes towards the center. I think that's it. He automatically moves towards the center. And with that, you just need to be aware. Skip, drop, swap. No, okay. Bloody hell. I need distance. I need distance, but I keep trying to do a CQB, which results in a really weird, vicious cycle. Interesting. There we go. Bait into something that he worked with. Boom. Here it comes. Wonderful. Circle around. Five shots, grab that. Body slam, back around. Interesting. You know, I always wonder, like, what I've done to keep him so
What's your status?
incredibly on script for the times he is on script, and then how he'll just randomly break away. And, you know, do something that is completely outside of what he normally does. And you know, I have to improvise, which results in a less than ideal performance. And bloody hell, the fabric in this jacket is heavy as hell. Or not heavy, hot as hell. Yeah, he goes towards the center. Whichever direction is closer towards you. Bloody hell. Fucking hell. Bloody fucking hell. Right, clams. The clams are coming out again. Decent enough, but not what I want to have on a full cycle here. Phase 2. Okay, doesn't flinch, flows off the rest of the flowchart. That does track as a potential issue that's being propagated. Or at the very least, he doesn't flinch at like the correct set of frames for him to enter the flow state. Okay. Can't. If I had gone to the other side, I would have been able to break this. But given that I didn't, this is where we are. Interesting, because we need to get him into that state fairly late into the cycle so that he keeps going to the move we want. But the issue is it's not quite working out in the order we would prefer. Maybe he's a bit too close to the wall, and that on top of the headshots is adjusting things in a undue manner. We go here. Go here. How fucking hypocritical can you be, Volgan? You're shooting bullets and lightning at me. Over here. Cool, we're at 20, don't need to worry about ammo at least for the next while. Interesting. Here it comes. I think the other issue is I might have been triggering it too close to one of the walls. Because with that, you know, then I'm not able to get fully behind him for here it comes. For some reason I was able to roll through that one. No, that's the damage one. That was the damage pistol. We don't use the damage pistol. And we're out of munition. We've got like 2 shots left. That's a new attack I haven't seen before. His little charge back and forth and back and forth and back again. At least in this phase. I've countered it in first, just not here. Here. Got 21 shots. That's real sick. That's right, get thrown down face first in my fucking emesis. Running at you, don't need to roll, just run to the side, circle around. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for future endeavors. That shall be kept in mind. Right, I'm gonna impose a hard cutoff for us 1 a.m. I'm gonna have a hard cutoff at 1. We'll stop there and then resume in the next stream, whenever that ends up being, but hopefully will be soon. Hopefully that will be soon. Here it comes out behind. Mosin would be absolutely lovely to use on him, just down him in like 4 shots. Phase 1 done. Phase 1 done. Next turn. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. That one was close, just not close enough. Not close enough. Get up, we throw up, waste more time. Yeah, lay down in the vomit. Can we get an angle here? Yes, we can. Get the cure out just... Why is this not? Kill me. For some reason it's not letting me do the cure. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I know the difference and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. On Monday you can fall apart. Tuesday, Wednesday break my heart. Thursday doesn't even start, it's Friday. I'm in love. Saturday, I don't remember the rest of the lyrics, so I'm just gonna fucking mumble incoherently about assorted holidays and bullshit. You know, Victoria Day is tomorrow, you know, I definitely knew that beforehand. We're fucking All Hallows Eve, you know, All Saints Day, fucking Swahagen, Bastille Day, Victory Japan Day, I appreciate you giving correct information, but right now my mind is so shot right now. I've reached a point where I do not fully appreciate nor care for fact. Flectarn. Are you gonna lightning? Yep, you lightning. Down we go over here. Flick around. Bang her down. Well, you fucking son of an inbred whore. I hope you choke to death on all 5 pounds of lead draped upon your body. Anyway, as I was saying, but the issue is, where was I? The issue within Bite is normally I would care that I got something wrong and all that, but again right now my mind is so shot that I could, like you said, I legitimately do not give a shit right now if I say fucking Pink Floyd wrote, you know, the Foo Fighters Learning to Fly, you know? Just cause you're picking up what I'm putting down right now. You're picking up what I'm putting down. I hope that I hold that record, Jared. Not because I want to say, oh yeah, I'm the best within the community. It's so that no one else has had to suffer through, you know, something of this nature for near as long as I have. How long was the Romeo fight for base Lies of P? Over here. Because I seem to recall that one went pretty long and taxed his sanity a fair amount. And one thing I will say that definitely works to my benefit, for better or worse, is being able to work at this sort of net neutral lack of sanity. And yeah, the Romeo fight during his Lies of P run, because I recall that one was pretty rough for him, though that might more so be because it was the beginning of the channel, and the Hollow Vessel, or whatever, from Hollow Knight got him worse later on. Yeah, I know this. This is invoking ancient Wugs lore, cocksucker, back, you know, when we still had the duo of mods. You know, for some reason it gave Wugs a shit ton of trouble, and I think it was like one of the first to actively do so. Because he was having opinions about the boss. Cocksucker. Exactly, the old mods of Wugsguard. Back in the old days, when the world was still green. Over here. Bastard. Boom. Got him there. I'm definitely feeling that this might be a come back to it tomorrow or something, boss, because how much I am struggling on phase 1, which I used to be able to just do, you know, in such lackadaisical manner. Now I'm actually having to put effort into it. 10 shots, I don't like that number. Yeah, after this, we'll go here. Wonderful, he's here. Really? You got me with the fucking electric starfish.
Snake.
We're time paradoxing this. I hope that you all have had a if nothing else, mildly amusing 7.5 hours of watching me go through this. Like I said, we're definitely gonna have to come back because I feel like all the pieces are there. It's just a matter of connecting them in such a way that I can actively use them without, like I said, obliterating what's left of my sanity. Oh yeah, no, Ugh. So, good news, I'll have to double check when everyone else on the Discord is streaming, because again, I, as a rule, try not to step on people's toes for streams, especially so that you guys can show up. But, might see if I can, depending on how I need to edit the Outer Wilds video, stream like Thursday, because in my stupor, I seem to have decided to order fucking Calorie Mate. I do not know why the fuck I decided to order the Calorie Mate, but it is going to show up theoretically on Wednesday, May 20th. Yeah, so 2 days from now, third day, you know, Thursday, we can get that sorted. But yeah, I got all 4 flavors of Calorie Mate. Right on, yeah, I'll do the same, Bite, because I enjoy your streams. They're fun to hang out with. And yeah, we'll figure out what the fuck Calorie Mate is like at the end and why Snake loves it. For reference, the way it appears on Amazon is under weight loss and supplements, which I find to be a absolutely interesting choice. Again, we'll figure out how it goes. I am gonna call it a night here. Rest well, folks. I'll talk to you whenever I do in full Cheeseman getup on Thursday. See you around, folks. And yeah, I'm gonna get some fucking sleep. See ya.